Kaiser is awesome, by the way. Big fan. All right, so we're at the end of the United Colonies faction quest. You know, it's funny that I mean, I talk about a lot of things that I like in Starfield that I think are overlooked, and it is these little details. They have like a lot of different doors. There's definitely a theme in this game of like pressing things. I've talked about this before. Oh, I should pay attention. Okay. But, yeah, I like the aesthetics. I like going places. I like seeing things. And as much as, like, honestly, for me, a lot of the faction quests, I'm like, gameplay-wise, it's okay. But, like, yeah, aesthetically... Oh, Jesus. Ah! Why is this not working? Shoot, my mouse thingy isn't working. Here, we just gotta boot that up and I think we'll be fine. Then it'll work fine.
More of them! Clean them up! Safety's off.
Dude, I'm frying these enemies. Why does my gun look like that? What's happening? That's not right. I don't know. Is that on my hand? I don't understand. Is that a mine? That's funny. Oh, man. Oh, Starfield. Dude, mad XP with this. So yeah, we can explore the base cache, locate the Asili's gene samples.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes.
Oh, look at all these frags. I'm gonna frag out.
Multiple valid signatures.
Dude, look at all this. Holy crap.
Power to the containers.
They give you so much stuff here. Wow. Oh my god. That was like the most ammo I've ever picked up. These guns are trash though. The refined shoddy. It's alright. I don't really care. I don't know why. Is this gun? I guess it might be. The magazine just looks weird. No, that's my Varun. That doesn't make sense. Whatever. The lock's too difficult. F that noise. I didn't invest in lockpicking, as many of you know by now. I refuse to do it. Absolutely refuse to do it. Let me know if I missed anything here in chat. I actually need to open up. Hold on. Need to do. What is going on with the game right now? It's like attaching things to my guns. I don't understand. What? Why do all these guns have weird stuff attached to them? That is like completely discombobulating. I don't know an easy way to fix this other than maybe to load it. Let's see. That was like 4 minutes ago. Here, what if we quick save it? I don't know what to do here. Let me quick save it. What's up, Endless Dark? God dang it, going back to the menu. Sad. You want to level up your IRL lockpicking? I mean, that's a good call. Game should be loading. Sorry, I'm just fixing something here, folks. Just fixing something. Wanted to pull up another chat window here. You know how it is. You know, I gotta make sure everything's working. It's exciting. I know. Let me refresh this. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. All right, sweet. Endless Dark. You're drinking Lagavulin. What a smoky evening for you. Lagavulin 16, I take it. Man, that's a tasty one. If you had exclamation beer, yeah, you can see the fun that I'm having. Ooh, right as I said that, I was like, now it's starting to hit me. It's 14.5%. I gotta be careful. It is an imperial stout infused with currants, bourbon barrel aged. Man, I gotta be careful with that one. It's gonna wreck me. It's gonna wreck me. We're not gonna make it till midnight. Okay, cool. So let's see if this fixed my issue. It did, thankfully. All right, let's get a move on. Yeah, that looked really silly. So guess I go outside. Okay, drink some water here. I gotta be careful. You had some Virgin IPAs. What is a Virgin IPA? I can tell you that I wouldn't like it though, since it's a freaking IPA. I'll drink them. Don't really like them. I don't know why. Honestly, yeah, I went to the store. Thankfully, I had a much better option. I was being lazy, but they weren't even selling any good beers. It was a bunch of IPAs, and cider and crap. What a bunch of nonsense. I don't know what everybody's obsession is with the... What the frick? It's Terramorph. Hey, get out of my way. Yeah, they give you like a bunch of nades and stuff, right? Are my nades falling through the stairs? No. Dude, I'm getting those wild Terramorph. Oh god, there's one behind me? Dude, there's a lot of Terramorphs. Oh! Dude, they're wrecking me. Dude, these Terramorphs are intense, dude. Oh!
Which one is going to...
Oh! Yo, help me. Dude, the sound is like wild right now because... That was a stun mine, by the way. Looks like they're stuck in the stun field. Excellent. Dude, the reloads, man. Ooh, 400 XP. Yeah, I really wish there was a, you know, a reload all.
Closer now.
The frick is happening? Dude, these Terramorphs got me tripping out. How do I collect the sample? Oh, I see. Open the door.
Here! I'm over here! Oh god! Please don't let me go! You're not gonna leave me, are you?
Oh! Dude, this thing shreds through them. Get stunned. Dang, yeah, this thing's shredding, dude. I wish I had more ammo for that. Wow. How are the sound levels there, right? Wow, a rare heavy. I will try that out. Let's get down with that for a few.
All Achilles samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over.
Okay, so again, we're at the end of the United Colonies faction quest. Oh, dude, I thought that was a Terramorph. I was about to light him up.
Samples secure.
Nice work.
Okay, Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Achilles gene samples secured
But
with Kaiser.
it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Kaiser knows about the tunnels.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
We may proceed. Kaiser's the best. Big fan of Kaiser. Voice work does a lot. I wonder who played Kaiser. It's good. Crippled? What the frick? Dude, I am messed up. Severe frostbite, severe confusion and hypothermia here. Freezing cold and snow. I don't think I have anything to put on instead. No, I don't really. So be it. Addiction symptoms, no. Frostbite, yeah. I mean, I could temporarily do that. Burns and frostbite, heal gel, heal paste. I got 3 of those. That might help. Fractured limb. I feel like that also an issue. Brain injury. 3 health. Good enough. Good enough. I mean, it's not like a huge issue. It's too cold out here, man. Oh, Captain Logan, you looked it up. Chris Andrew Chiula. Any idea what they played before, Captain Logan? What's up, Joey Freshwater? Happy 2024. Thank you for popping through. Thank you. You just got an Xbox Series X. Excited to try Starfield. Well, my big thing I recommend to people is don't play Starfield to beat it. Now, I know some people did that and had a great time, but I just think... just do whatever and don't even think about, like, just, you know, let the threads pull.
Cultivated anywhere but Londinium.
Or pull on the threads.
Real marvel.
But personally, I really liked, like, building stuff. The shipbuilding is one of the coolest aspects, and even then I've, like, barely done it, but you should do it early on.
Keeping you things warm.
Whoops! I knocked the Major over. Oh, man. Oh, I knocked Andreja over. But yeah, I think a lot of people try to beat Starfield and it's a mistake. Like, you're going in with the wrong motive, you know? Incoming melee damage. Sure. But yeah, I mean, Bethesda's games are generally like that, you know? Happy New Year, X River. Thank you for dropping by.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening?
What is happening?
Have you seen this?
What the frick? Whoa. Is that a Terramorph being born? Whoa! That's cool. That's less than ideal.
Are Terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one.
Never enter? You disagree with what?
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
What's up, Clash Clay?
Heat leech became a terramorph.
Oh, it was a
The
heat leech.
pests that have snuck onto every planet.
It's putting the
are
morph in
baby
Terramorph.
terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform.
Oh, never enter? You think you should beat it, like, quickly, and so don't do all the side stuff and don't just kind of, like, explore whatever? Is that what you're saying? Like, you think you should just, boom, just get down that main quest, don't do anything else, and then explore after? Nothing natural should be able to do that.
Sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis.
Indeed.
God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible.
First, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
What's up, Joey? Cheers to you.
Proceed.
Go.
I mean, never enter. It's hard to believe that from someone who built like 4 ships. So, just so I understand, what did you do? Like, did you regret taking too long to beat it? Is that what you're telling me? Or did you beat it quickly and then you built like 4 ships and you just don't think you should be doing that like before you beat the game? You see what I'm wondering? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just sort of like, I would have assumed you were the opposite. That you spent like a bunch of time, but you didn't beat it in like, 30, 40 hours or whatever. All right, we got more Terramorph action. Happy New Year's, Ave. This one's weak, dude. Weak. I mean, except for its mind-altering abilities. Dude, I need more ammo for this. This thing is shredding. Dude, Kaiser, no. God dang, man. I swear, I'm always reloading in combat. It's absurd how long and realistic some of this stuff is. I know I could kill it. I just kind of wanted to stun it. Oh well. You feel like you wasted too much time pre-New Game Plus? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've had lots of conversations with folks, and there's plenty that were like, nah. Everybody, because at first I was like very convinced. I was like, yeah, it
Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis.
sounds like I should just get into New Game Plus and then do stuff, and And a lot of people are like, nah, don't do that. But yeah, it sounds like it's just going to be preferential. I don't think it's going to change things for me personally. Because, like, again, I'm about the core gameplay. I can't imagine the core gameplay changing that much. I mean, maybe it gives me more to do, but even then, I mean, you know me, I've always been that way. All right, let's talk to Kaiser.
It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the
I don't
attacks
remember
on
Todd
the
Howard
planet.
saying
There's no
play
way
everything
a
in New Game
plant
Plus,
this
but I do
rare
remember
is
him saying beat the
fragile
game
just shows up here
to Phil,
in
if that's what you're
Atlantis
referencing.
and Tau Ceti. The
Did he
transformations
did he
on the
say
world
do everything in New Game
must
Plus
have been
though, or is
triggered
that
by
like an
human
inference?
hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Let's see, what do we got? I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger an attack.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea. Deploying alien life forms as weapons.
Todd said that to Pete.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out in part.
What did he say to the
inspired
game
the
director?
approach,
Because they
but
didn't
ours
design the game that
never
way.
examined something that could have an effect like this.
It's interesting. I want to hear from the game director.
Tau
Who is
Ceti
the game
likely
director?
their first test.
I don't think it was
Someplace
Todd.
remote where no one
I don't
would
think
question a few settlers going
he's
missing.
doing that still.
Ensure the big show, the attack.
I mean,
on
in a
New
way,
Atlantis
but
would be a success.
who was the
And
main game
timing of
director?
That one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Destin, yo, man, Happy New Year. Look at you still awake. Heck yeah. What a dad. Yeah, I know, dude. The whole side head thing is so weird. It's like they're like, I was wondering that the other day. I'm like, did they just have like a team meeting and they were like, look, guys, it's a lot of work to move these cameras around and like, it's just going to be too much for us. So just don't worry about it. It's going to be realistic from your point of view. But even then, like, you're just standing there, you know, like if it is supposed to be like from your point of view, you're just like, you can't even like look around. It's funny.
Can't believe it.
I thought the
Certainly was.
timing of the Terramorphs was
But having this
suspicious.
answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Todd is wait, Destin, you might know this. It's all good, by the way, if you're just lurking and you take off. We were having a discussion about like should you just golden path go through this? Yeah, Destin, you remember. It's gonna be like that all night. Like, is it mostly fireworks? Probably. But yeah, I didn't realize that Todd is the director, but I saw like he in a way he's like the studio director, so of course he's the game director too, but like I assumed it had its own game director under him. But if he was, folks were like, well, he told Pete Hines like you should just beat it and then play it a New Game Plus. And then I was like, but the game's not designed that way. So I joked, I was like, tell that to the game director. And I'm like, wait, did he
Okay,
really
Captain?
like he wants that, but this is what he did? Is that really the case? All right. The United Colonies, someone inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant. All right. So there's a plant inside the
Let's
UC.
save the discussion for when you all are standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
Kaiser, by the way, is one of my favorite characters.
I have
Just because of his voice and general, like, robot personalities, they're the best. Processing. Anytime, like, right? It just makes a good robot. Processing. Jess Hinkle, what's up? Happy New Year to you. I know you just crossed that finish line about an hour ago. So I hope you had a killer one. Looks like plenty of fireworks. Like, there's fireworks here, but I won't be able to see them anyway. Probably fogged in. Tatu, thanks for sharing your 3 stream streak. Your 20 plus stream streak was ruined. Oh, man. That's on you, dude. That's all right. Thank you for sharing your stream streak. I mean, you get to extra channel points. Sorry, low frame rate, Fran. I'm finding my feed here. Fixing something. All right, there we go. Destin says that Todd told him that you need to finish it first or you're a bad gamer. Off the record, don't tell anyone. I mean, as usual, you can't really believe anything Destin says. Most of it is extremely dry sarcasm. So.
Ideas where we could get some extra juice?
But thanks for the help, dude. All right, we gotta follow Kaiser.
Hostiles detected by near-range sensors. Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
You miss working with me, Destin? Again, can't be sure if dry sarcasm. Real answer about Todd, he has no idea yet.
I will search for another way through.
But you did you finish Starfield, Destin? Captain Logan gifting a sub to Destin. Thank you very much, Captain Logan. Who's so always remind folks, if you want to know about Sea of Thieves, ask Captain Logan. Listen to his podcast,
Of all the things to survive.
which I have right now. I'm gonna be on. I forgot. I want to mention it. What is it, Captain Logan? It's definitely a. You know, it's like waterlogged. What is it? It's I don't know. Happy New Year, Hinkle. Keelhauled, that's why. It's a tough one. I was almost right, though. Yeah, waterlogged. Keelhauled. I mean, almost. Stretch of that definition. As a reminder, exclamation beer in chat if you want to know what I'm drinking, but delicious. Oh, there's an ad break. Oh, whatever. Ad break. Drop your ad break emotes if you got them. But, yeah, Destin, if you're still out there, if you're serious, of course I miss working with you, man. Of course. Hope everything's going well, dude. I gotta stop by the office in 2024. I assume you're sometimes in there. Who knows these days? Okay. Dude, it is so frostbitten here.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before.
Yeah, Destin, I was surprised you were awake, man. It's good seeing you. As always, you know, you can always drop off, or if you're lurking, you don't have to respond. It's all good, dude. I always appreciate you dropping by, man. Everybody's excited. Look at that. Just walking around, listening to a recording, man. Joe Zaza, thanks again for those 100 bits. Pretty sure I said thanks, but I want to be sure.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available. An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
I was like, did they give... No, they didn't give, well, wait a minute. They give a summary. But yeah, we got the log recording documentary that Vivictus was here and knew about the Lazarus plant. Discuss what we've learned with Hadrian, see what she thinks. Now, she doesn't know about Vivictus yet.
Vivictus. He destroyed this place.
I still never told her.
People to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yeah, Destin, man, I don't know how you do it, dude. I mean, let me just say this, Destin. Knowing what you do and the fact you have a family and you do YouTube stuff as well, like it's pretty insane, dude. So don't be too hard on yourself, and make sure you're taking care of yourself, man. Get out there and get some daylight, hopefully, for some short walks in the lovely South California weather. Make sure to make time for that above all. But outside that, you're already doing too much again, dude. So don't be too hard on yourself. There are plenty of reasons he could have ordered the bombing. The Terramorph outbreak, for example. Am I going to defend him? I mean, we don't totally know.
Right now. You heard that recording.
Okay,
Saw
we
the potential of the plant as a weapon.
Okay, we did, I
Hid it
guess.
away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen.
The audio goes from being
Was
loud to can't hear them. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't defend him. Cold-blooded murder.
exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave.
Well, there's one more thing.
Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
You're right. He's long gone, and it's up to us to get him out of it. I promised the lieutenant or whatever that I wouldn't say anything. You don't have to lie, though. I feel like now is kind of the time, like, to tell her. All right, hold on. Before I make this choice, let me say, first of all, Trini Steven wants to ring in the new year with a little bit of a different background color vibe. Thank you for using your channel points. Trini Steven, always awesome to see you, man. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go with a little blue background. Where is it? That's what you said, right? The blue vibes. You let me know if this is the right color blue. There's a lot of shades of blue. Thank you for that. B-Ruff, it just passed midnight. That's right. Happy New Year, B-Ruff. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you had a great year. I hope that being home right now is awesome. And yeah, thank you so much for all your support in 2023. Excited about some Destiny in 2024, I'm sure. And I am too, but I'm glad we get a little bit of a break, right? Can't keep the secrets. Yeah, we got to decide. It's perfect, says Trini. Okay, thanks for using your channel points. Thank you for that. You know what else I missed, if anything? Captain Logan, thanks again for gifting Destin a sub. I don't know, I got to decide what to do. I told Hadrian, I said we weren't going to give up the, like, I mean, it feels like now's the time. Like, I mean, yeah, now's the time.
Now's not the time.
If it was a movie,
all right?
I would tell her right now. What's up, Emmy? It's the truth. He claims he's been trying to help us. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
No, that's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death.
They faked his death.
My entire unit,
They
threw
faked
us
it.
all to the wolves, but kept him. And now he's what? An advisor, commanding the fleet in secret. What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Oh, one sec. I turned my little space heater on. I want to fix it up. Get a little toasty in here with this bourbon barrel stout. Oof. This is a strong beer, dude. 14.5%, but it is delicious. Exclamation beer, if you want to know what it is. God dang it. Having some chair problems here. Son of a God. I hate my room. Freaking cannot get my chair into place. Sorry, everybody. Ugh. Part of it is the layout, but I don't want to get into it. Oh, I am enamored with this drink. I am, definitely. Okay, let's see. Where were we at? Let's see. She's like, where's he at? Previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of. Let's go with that. What's up, Towan?
Much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
Victus, alive? After all this time?
It is good beer. Exclamation beer if you want to see it. It's got a little current back end on it. It's called Current
I
War.
guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand.
I don't know why the dialogue is so much quieter than like the hum of the entire room, right?
If my father's alive,
Like, listen to
what
that.
about the Lazarus plant?
Strange.
What do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
I think there's a good chance. Yeah, but even though they got him under tight control, I don't know. He seems to be puppeteering people from in there. It's the only lead we got. I'll just say it's an idea worth discussing further when we're not, surrounded by terramorphs.
Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
Yeah, I mean, even if they didn't have noise-canceling helmets, like, the speaker should be in my ear. What's going on? Towan says this was the best faction quest. It just works. Exactly. I have to put an extra gate on my microphone.
Kaiser, try it now.
Trini Steven, any big plans for 2024? To be successful.
Sound good?
To be a successful content creator. That's about it. I don't know, I'm not a huge resolutions guy. I mean, I am, but I'm also not. Try to be realistic throughout the year, ongoing, What about you? I do need to pick up my guitar again. It's not for lack of interest, that's for sure. For lack of, again, being realistic. I'm not gonna set myself up for failure. What about you, Trini? I'm successful in your eyes, Smirk? Well, thank you, Tato. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love the aesthetic. Even though, like, Cyberpunk just looks incredible by comparison. Just some of the moments and the aesthetics is always really nice. Trini says to get back in the dating pool and get a promotion at work. You know what? I have the same goals. Good one. Chibi Kim, thank you very much. Yeah, we all want to be as successful as Chibi Kim. Oh! What is this? Terramorph anomaly? Oh, I can knock it down, though. Get wrecked. Wait. I need a... Oh, man, I used all my mines? Inferno mine. Shrapnel nade, tox, gas mine. Whoops. Thing is huge.
That sound. What is that?
It's putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
This is such a trash gun, dude. This gun shreds, man.
Like this.
Dude, I'm not gonna have any freaking weapon juice left. Why are there dinosaurs in here? What's happening?
Get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
I love just knocking stuff over, though. So funny. This Big Bang, though, is the best thing that ever happened to me because I have so much ammo. I don't know if that was like a mistake or something, but... Holy moly! You only got 1,000 XP for that.
They're not coming after us.
Never enter. I don't need your sass.
Sample while we can.
Alright, anomalous sample.
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Will do. Here you go, Kaiser. Having samples, taking samples. Kaiser is like one of my
We
faves.
should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
Dude, the reloads in this game. Insane. Get wrecked. Sweet says, my guess is that in 5 years this game will be entirely different. Possibly win a comeback. Yeah. I think, as you know, we've seen with a game like Fallout 76, which is very different, but it's not like Bethesda designed this to like release it and then that's it, right? Like, and a lot of games these days, just they understand that becoming a service, that there's a lot of potential in that, and also like you just don't build stuff and walk away from it, right? Dude, this worker got fudged. All right. All right. Difficulty breathing. Excellent. Get wrecked, monitor grazer. I mean, this is like good XP though. Gotta return to the base. Beautiful. Toan, I hope the first expansion is just about like space combat and delivering like cargo. That's all I need. Fix up the space combat, make it more interesting. Let me build some ships. It's not going to be, but yeah, I guess they did confirm that you can like get inside and do more inside the ships. I don't know. Yeah, space truck it. That's exactly what I'm saying, Toan. Just seriously, do a whole DLC that is, instead of SnowRunner, it's Space Runner. And all you do is frickin' deliver some cargo. And what I was saying is they need to license a catalog of music, let you listen to it while you're walking around your ship, while you're flying your ship. Like, I was joking. I was like, just license the Space Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. That game is done, you know. Like, could they, like, buy that catalog? Work was already done. Literally describing what you can do in Star Citizen. I've heard, Tatu.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end.
Sure did. Nearly cost a couple of fingers and toes, but we got him.
Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were.
Captain Logan, I've never tried hard space shipbreaker.
But do I have it right that Faye Victus knew about this damn plant.
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Jess Hinkle, oh, you'll certainly see my ship. It's not really painted yet. That's the one thing I don't like about it, but... And even then, there's other things I still want to fix up. Maybe that'll happen tonight, but it's still nice that it's custom. But yeah, there's like definitely a lot I would want to mess with still. Can't rule him out. Well, I didn't tell everybody else that he's alive. Look, we learned something, but I can't say more. Promised. Yeah, sure.
Captain,
I mean...
he needs to know.
Uh-oh. Hadrian is saying he needs to know.
Alive.
Oh, dang. Now
Oh,
you can't tell you anything.
Alive?
See, it's her fault.
He's... Faye Victus? That can't be true. Right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes. It's...
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Faye Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
All right, I'll do what I can. He's not exactly a
Whatever you can
trustworthy
turn up
source.
is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here.
I mean, Chester, I wasn't going to keep that secret given the what's transpired here.
Dealing with him.
But maybe we were wrong, but... Ooh, we just got 14,000 credits, 350 XP.
Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Kaiser's the best. Best of luck on your fact-finding. Happy New Year's, Avatar guy. Thanks for coming through. Solitary Jess, hello. Happy New Year. Soon to be, that's true. We're about 40 minutes away. It's not long.
Visiting Londinium has left me with a longing for Nira. I did not think this was possible.
All right, we got to speak to Faye Victus, so let's just get on with it. God dang, man. Constant frostbite in this place. How far is my ship? It's not that far. I say we just RP our way to it.
Quite a leap.
Yeah, I mean, I do try to, like, RP. Oh, yeah, look, see, there's my ship. You see, it's really cool, like, coming over the hills and seeing, you know, your ship. You're like, oh, man. Just cool to see. I don't know whose ship that is. Whose ship is that? Mine's way cooler. Yeah, we got some painting to do.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
What's the ship called? I haven't really thought about it yet. Honestly, I might call it the Aviator. It's a thinker. It's a thinker, but I think I'd call it the Aviator. Probably. Wish you could see your ship go from planet to outer space like No Man's Sky. I know, Avatar. A lot of people want that. I do, but I also wouldn't do it like that often, you know? Like you do see like here, you do see some of it. You just don't see it like, you know? But yeah, I gotta paint my ship. It's certainly of the color tone I was kind of thinking about, but it's definitely not there.
Stay here forever.
Stop ignoring Andreja. I'm too afraid she's gonna leave me. She's like, we have to talk. You know, you gotta do the George Costanza. Just keep avoiding her. All right, I'm cleared to be here. Let's just go with that.
Check my logs.
Avatar guy, any New Year's resolutions? You're killing it at the gym. Thank you, thank you. To eat some pizza. That's definitely a New Year's resolution, man. So I always remind people, remember that when you're, if you want to like have more immersion, remember that when you're here, you can be in your cockpit or just in your ship, and then you press the action button, see how it lights up where we're going, and then you can just hold down, you know, the button and punch it in and go. And it's definitely, right, it's more immersive than going into your map. I mean, you're still gonna end up in your map. Want to grow that beard out again? I don't know about that.
Stars.
Costanza. Exactly. But yeah, if anything, I could use more, you know, in-cockpit cameras. Like, it'd be cool if you had a third-person camera in your cockpit, right? There's another example. It'd be a big, cool angle to be like, just like panning behind you while you're in your cockpit, and maybe even, or maybe a way to look around, but the camera sort of is like behind you. It'd be awesome. All right, but I'm gonna get a refill in a moment. We gotta go speak to Victus, who is the suspect at hand. Neverender, it's been more than 27 minutes, by the way. And you can, you know, you can talk all you want about
Yes, you need.
it's my fault, but it would have been the same thing last night.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
I feel like for as big as the city is, like, it doesn't feel that big. Partially because you can't really get up above it. Definitely problematic in that sense. Jess, just at the end of last night where I picked up this quest, the Neverender was like, oh, it's 30 minutes, you'll be done. Costanza. But yeah, I got no plans to grow the hair out again. That would take more than, well, I mean, I could get a bun back pretty easily, but my hair is not like super short, but it was very long. Where's Kaiser, man? Bring back Kaiser. Oh, you should just get up out of your seat and look out the windows. Yeah, Chester, that's what I'm talking about, though. Right? Is that perspective? Like, that's a really powerful perspective, and it's definitely a missed opportunity. I'm sure there's some tech reasons and otherwise, but could be the new Witcher with that hair. That's true. It's true. Just dye it white. Yeah, maybe we go all white. Just go, like, that way I'm gonna get ahead of it. Maybe I should do that. Should I just dye all my hair white? Silver. I don't think so. Not a good look for me.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for...
I don't know too many famous Italians that are still famous for silver hair. I mean, stop dyeing it black. I do not dye my hair black. My hair's brown, actually. Chibi saw it in person. Chibi can vouch. My hair was golden as a child. But yeah, like, especially as it grows out and gets in the sunlight, it's very, like, yeah, sun-kissed golden on the longer parts. Don't play dumb. We know you're behind the attacks on New Atlantis. I'm just gonna ask him, is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why?
I don't like this guy.
I could be of assistance.
Very
Were you able to
suspect.
recover what you were looking
We did, and a whole lot more. I'm gonna be very coy.
So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
Avatar, I'm gonna get a refill of my beer. I'll leave it in chat, but I'll show it on screen, actually. Let's see. I'll see if I can show you on screen. Let's see. The problem is my slow motion camera here. This is untapped, so this is not my picture, but this is what I'm drinking. Bottle-Logic Current War. We can maybe read your... Where's the description? Come on. Well, we'll have to read the label. That's not a good photo. Here, this is a much better photo. Good job. Imperial Stout brewed with violets and black currants. Then aged in bourbon barrels with Tahitian vanilla. Camera is fire. Was it? I know you said fine, but it's also fire. Found a recording of you. I know you're involved. Please stop. Let's see. We found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs. Sounds like a good red wine. I mean, definitely a very different taste, but it is the same amount of alcohol.
Hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusion.
So,
After all, given the cabinet's current state of anxiety,
I gotta get a refill.
misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
All right, let's decide what we tell them in just a second. We got an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna run the ad break while I get the brewski refill. So, everybody, just give me a moment. We're gonna get a refill, take a quick ad break. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. Happy 2024 to you. Happy New Year. But yeah, I'm just gonna get a refill of my beer. So I have something. It's 30 minutes out from the New Year here in San Francisco. So we'll be right back. Let's take a 90-second ad break this time, and that way they'll be farther out. Okay, only 1 minute. I lied. 1 minute ad break. I could use some snacks, man. It'd be nice. All right, give me 1 sec, y'all.
You have my undivided attention. Something amiss, Captain?
All right. Sorry for the wait. What's his music? No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, back to Starfield. What's up, Download? Happy 2024 to you. All right, what are we going to tell him? He's been a snake in the grass. A leech in the grass.
Biding your time, then?
I don't have any plans to tell anyone right now. I'll say it. Just, I want to know the truth. Let's see if we can gain his trust.
I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing.
What?
Years of coordination.
He just spills it all.
My associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinium. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, Being as clever as you are, I'm
I
sure
am
you
clever.
have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Hold on. Charge my phone. There's one more thing. One more thing. Gotta do. Didn't do. Story of my life. All right. Time for that pizza avatar guy. They must be opening up after New Year's, right? They're like, yeah, ring in the new year, then get to work. So he just admits to everything. It does seem personal. Like, what's your problem?
Right.
I agree.
The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant,
All right, have a good night, Jess Hinkle. Happy New Year.
over what I'd found.
Go crush it.
War,
Get some rest first.
and I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You just said it took years to use the plant outside Londinia. You killed them for nothing. What are our other options? The information should be handed over. Secured it to keep it secured. What? That information should have been handed over. You should have secured it to keep it from ever being used. Yeah, it's written verb poorly.
But the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I
You had
knew it
beef?
included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Yeah, how could you have coordinated all that from in here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend
You
I didn't
make me
exist,
sick.
and so I used their blind eye to my advantage.
This beer is so good.
Establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you're actually dealing with.
Right under their nose.
But as you can see, ultimately effective.
So you murdered the UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? Sick, man.
There are no heroes without a villain.
All right, Batman.
Arranged the opportunity for us to overcome
There
one,
are no heroes without a villain.
and we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results.
how does this guy just know everything? It's like he's not locked up.
Obscurity. Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the
I don't care about
Vanguard,
being remembered.
with only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in
Because
the
New
well
Game
someday.
Plus, nobody will remember. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here a while. What kind of honors are we talking? They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes. That's
You're
definitely
being
more so.
honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen.
Be grateful.
Grateful. And
Dude,
let's
I
not
got
forget the importance
all sorts.
of
I'm
our
like, I got a
actual
badge
game.
from the Rangers.
Eliminating the terramorphs, securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What
I don't
we've
need you.
set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along
The expense of
evidence
others.
Race's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All
Oh,
I
yeah.
ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I mean, it's tempting. I kind of like being the like random bad guy at moments. Happy New Year, Exit Life. Thanks for coming through. Happy New Year to chat as well, says Exit Life. Here's to another year of A1 content. Thank you very much, Exit Life. You think I'm just gonna forget the fact you killed people to accomplish your good works? You know, I'm not sure what I'm gonna tell the cabinet. It's kind of where I'm at. This whole thing's real messy, dude. There's like the universe is big. That's the way I'm feeling right now. You know, couple Imperial stouts
Biding your
in.
time, then.
I wonder if there's any real benefit to being the bad guy on this one. Like, I mean, I already told his daughter, kind of can't really get around that. I'm not sure what I'm gonna tell the cat. Let's go like neutral.
Well,
Anything else you could say?
A larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Speak with Hadrian and Percival. Okay, I bought myself a moment or two of decision making. Love the Doors. Big fan. I would like to talk to you when you have a moment. Not happening. I just want pizza now. You see what you've done? See what you've done? God dang, this beer is so good. Oh, man. Big fan. It's how much I love good drinks, y'all. Doesn't have to just be beer, but enjoy the finer things in life.
Hey.
Pizza and beer. You know what I mean, Tatu? You know what I mean. How do I get out of here, dude? Ah, that's where I'm going. Avatar guy, yeah, definitely I've had Buffalo Trace. But of course, Buffalo Trace is pretty good. My bourbon of choice is like a popular, relatively reasonably easy to get, but you know, you still gotta find it. But Four Roses single barrel. You want single barrel. Small batch would not be the same. It's a lot spicier, but
Perfect timing.
small batch goes
Just
awesome
gotta-
with Coca-Cola
So on our end,
as a
good
back.
news, the microbe and the
Fact,
acids are
but
both as effective
Four Roses
against
single
heat
barrel.
leeches as they are against
Single
terramorphs.
barrel.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our world.
Yo, what's going on, double earrings?
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of,
came
I
out of
don't think we
nowhere.
can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Did my father tell
Monk
you anything
S.
about the Lazarus plant?
Now I gotta tell him something. I never know what to do in this stuff because you reason, you're like, well, like there could be some benefit, like to have like, the right people in the right places, and like from a morality side, I'm pretty much on the up and up, overall, but I'm like, well, it's just one faction of many. Ace, what's going on? You're drinking Four Roses single barrel right now. Let's go, Ace. A person of similar taste. You appreciate the finer things in life. Yeah, Four Roses single barrel is just the right middle ground. Like, this is excellent. Very reliable, very good, and a reasonable price point. Let's see. Well, if I lie, what would be the potential outcome here? And I normally don't. I'm just like, well, he might help me with some stuff. He's already locked up. I mean, that's her dad too. Even if, well, not her dad.
Captain?
I mean, sort of. Her clone dad.
Please, go on.
I don't know. For whatever reason, I'm tempted to kind of go down the dark path here. I don't normally do it, but like, what's the difference at this point? I'm gonna lie, just this time. Am I gonna do it? Oh man, am I gonna do it? It's good that you came in, Eugene. Give me a second more to think about it. Eugene Blatarski, thank you very much for 47 months. Happy 2024 to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ace with that Four Roses single barrel, bringing in 300 bits. Thank you so much, Ace. I hope your new year is going well, and bits and tips go 100% to creators. So that is very, very appreciated. Right? Thank you for supporting content creators. Ace, honestly, I'm just impressed you're drinking Four Roses single barrel. Tashi, Weller Reserve, that's solid. Woodford, yeah, I mean, Woodford is actually one of my go-tos. Woodford, Knob Creek, there's a couple Knob Creeks. I mean, Blanton's is awesome, but it's pricey, yeah. All right, are we gonna lie? What's up, Mushu? Mushu is asking, what is my opinion on the game? Do you like it or not? So as I tell everybody who's thinking about playing Starfield, it is a classically styled Bethesda RPG. So that means, it's just what you do carries weight. You literally carry weight, right? You can be overburdened.
You're not done, right?
And it's a lot of this. It's a lot of talking, decision making, and like, if you like that, there's a lot to explore of the galaxy, but it's very like slow overall. It doesn't have like a super modern core of combat and gameplay style. Like, what I mean by that is like the gunplay, like the guns are neat, the reloads are neat, but the actual shooting is like kind of like 10 years old, if that makes sense. Like, it feels a little flat to me personally. But the shipbuilding is dope, and you can build your own spaceports, and you can connect spaceports to like get this whole system of stuff. There's some really neat stuff. So it's experientially, if you're curious to explore, it's cool, but it does feel like it needs, more time, but it's good.
Suspense.
But Cyberpunk, pound for pound, if you want to play an RPG, I would say go play Cyberpunk. Like, some people want, they know they want this style. I prefer the Cyberpunk style. It's just very cinematic, very detailed. So I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, ask me anything. Hopefully that helped out. Wheelie Average, Happy New Year to you as well. I'm gonna lie for once. Let's just do it. See what happens.
Orle's.
It was Orle's.
Orle's?
Yeah.
He did this?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was him. Like, what if I believed him anyway?
It was him.
You don't believe me?
Didn't say that. Just surprised to find out my former colleague.
Do I sound
was out dropping
suspicious?
Alien predators into unsuspecting cities. Just want to make sure we've got the right man. You're certain?
You knew Orlays? Oh, this is a bit of a wrinkle.
Oh yeah. Both worked for UC
Oh,
Defense
boy.
Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlays. Had a mean eye for weapons tech. And a meaner temper. Wasn't exactly a surprise when he fled instead of standing trial after the Colony War. But finding out he's taken up mass murder in the years since, that is a shock. You're sure about this?
All right, Mushu. Hopefully that helped you out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is on Game Pass, remember? Yeah. You can always check it out for a little bit for a pretty cheap price. There's a lot of like folks who are getting free PC Game Pass codes right now too, as part of the support of streamer stuff on Twitch. Plug. But yes, there honestly, people get Game Pass 1 month trials all the time though, for real. So ask around if you got friends, be like, anybody, Discord, Game Pass, etc. Sometimes people are just sitting on them that you could, you know, basically try this game for a month. It's on Game Pass. I mean, at this point, I'm baked into this. I gotta say, yeah, I'm positive. I mean, I don't care. I'm curious to see where this goes. Wheelie Average asking, is it possible to play hundreds of hours of a game and somehow not like it? Surely if someone doesn't like a game, they don't play for that long, right? I mean, Wheelie, my simple answer is you can watch long movies and you can walk away not quite liking it. You wanted, you know, there are much better movies. It's a gradient. So in other words, yeah, you can play something for a long time. There's things you liked about it, but then you can be like, you know, like, yeah, I really wish all this other stuff was better. And I mean, I feel that way about Starfield. It's a good game to me, but that's why you have a 10-point scale in a lot of review systems or a 100-point scale and so on. And like, for me, this is, yeah, in the high 70s or around, you know, around 80 maybe, depending on my mood. I'd have to sit down and think about it. But like, right? Good. It is not amazing. It is not great for me. But it has great moments and it's got good moments and there's things I like exploring. So, you know, you get the idea. It's not a black and white scenario. And that's the problem when we talk about games. We say, I didn't like it. I liked it. Like what? You know, that's the problem is people want to talk about, they literally just want to say like, this game is mid and mid means bad. So there are basically, it's either mid or it's great. There's no in between. I've never heard anybody talk about, oh, this game's pretty cool. Yeah, I like checking it out. Like, nobody talks that way. They're just like, this is my favorite game ever. You got to play once human beta. And it's like, yo. All right, next favorite game. You know what I mean?
If he is responsible, let us hope the cabinet deals with it swiftly and harshly.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown.
Cyberpunk is
Where's Orlays now?
amazing, though.
Were you able to bring him
With
in?
Phantom Liberty plugged in. Oh, amazing. Yeah, that game's like... That's like a 94, 95. It could be a 10. I'd have to think about it. Oh, crap. What'd she say? We were talking about game scores. Orlays is dead. Things went badly. Still shaking up. Rather not talk about it. We got an ad break happening. I'm going to give him 15 seconds while I talk about this. Guy tried to kill me. Last mistake he ever made. Like, I'm totally cornered in this lie. I'm totally cornered. Why did I do this, chat? This is what I get for having a few beers and doing this on New Year's Eve. Clash Clay's Outer Worlds any good? Yeah, definitely. I've only really observed a little bit, but those guys, Obsidian, are very talented. You know, I think if you enjoyed Fallout New Vegas, I have a feeling you would enjoy Outer Worlds. But, you know, I haven't played them, but I'm pretty sure, what is it, Josh Sawyer was on that. I mean, he directed, I believe he directed, actually did a piece on Fallout New Vegas called IGN Expert Mode, which is very awesome. Me, Max Scoville, and a bunch of the team, but
Captain?
that's a cool, Fallout New Vegas is a fave for fans, but Outer Worlds, yeah. You love Max. I love Max too. Yeah. Yeah, I hired him at IGN. I was lucky enough. He came from Destructoid. Yeah, Josh Sawyer is the GOAT. Yeah, he did Pentiment too, right? Anyway, wheelie average. I'm sorry, I fell behind, but Cyberpunk's at 10 for you. That's good to hear. And you feel that Starfield's a 9 out of 10. I mean, my response to that, wheelie, is like, there's no right or wrong score, but I would say, like, when they improve this game 2 years from now, and they've smoothed stuff out, they've kind of added in some, you know, more meaty side content or whatever. Does it just become a 9.4, or like, you see what I mean? Or were you like, well, maybe it was an 8.5, or you see what I mean? And I'm not trying to talk you down. I'm just saying, like, in the scope of things. And also, what would you compare it to in the world of RPGs, you know? Like, yeah, when I compare it to Cyberpunk, I'm like, Cyberpunk's just masterful. With Phantom Liberty plugged in is really amazing. I tried, but he took his own life instead of coming peacefully. Just go with that.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it?
Orlaise was the guy on the ship, though, right?
What he's doing with the plant?
Wait, so I'm losing track now. Was Orlaise the guy? No, Orlaise was the warlock, right? Yeah, Reginald Orlaise is the warlock. And I never got a confession from him. He just choked himself out with some cyanide, right? Yeah. This beer is too good.
I can't imagine the amount of work it took to deploy the Lazarus plant off-world. Strange to go to all that trouble and not state your reasons.
Well, the man knew how to hold a grudge. I wouldn't be shocked if this was him getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
I guess. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet.
I'm gonna double gate my microphone. The fireworks are happening.
To discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Yeah, I mean, blaming it on Orlaise, who's dead, is like not a bad. It's not a bad approach. So both approaches to clearing outer worlds are effective against heat leeches?
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Aseles seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I really am curious to see New Game Plus. Please don't spoil it for me. This is just where I decided to land on this stuff. And, you know, I joked about it, but I'm like, this is the game director's fault, ultimately. Meaning, if you wanted me to play New Game Plus, then you should have directed me towards it before, you know, you just have an entire galaxy to explore and build and, you know. So, I'm curious to see it, but after 100 hours, here we are, you know. Let me know if the microphone sounds weird at all. I double gated and processed it because of fireworks in San Francisco. All right. Which method of dealing with the Terramorphs are you leaning towards?
Clean up a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
He wants
The cabinet
microbes.
can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can
Great.
make this safe.
They can't come
I
to
do
a
know the
conclusion.
science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So
Oh, man.
I guess we're still in discussion.
It's 2 minutes to New Year's,
Probably
everybody.
best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
Nothing else on my end. Let's head there.
Here we go.
It's like 1 minute to New Year's. Okay, hold on. It is New Year's here in San Francisco. Let's see if we can save this. Now is probably the time. Let's do this real fast. Let's have a quick New Year's break. There we go. All right, I'm gonna watch, let's see if I can find a New Year's countdown. YouTube. New Year's countdown. New Year's countdown for West Coast. West Coast. We're like 30 seconds away or something like that. Dude, I can't. By the time I find anything, it's gonna be too late. How do you find it on YouTube? Just sad. This one's fine. Oh, dude, this says we're 15 seconds away. That's what this says. I'm just gonna buy it. Wait a minute. What? Why did that switch to 53 minutes? That's not right. God dang it. Oh, Universal Studios. That's a good one. Let's watch Universal Studios. All right, that sounds pretty good to me, man. It's popping off. Ayo, that's West Coast style. Any of my West Coast friends, Happy New Year's to you. Y'all, thank you so much for dropping by. Okay. This is not working well. Come on. Come on. You don't want buffering on the New Year's. But I think it's their live stream that's buffering, to be honest. But anyway, Happy New Year's, everybody. I can't find a good stream, man. Just sad. That's very sad. Why is their stream buffering, dude? Way to ruin the new year, man. Happy New Year's, Exit Life, Chester, GZ, Nightbot, of course, Azifo Zam, Mushu, if you're still out there, Tokens, Joe Zaza, Clash Clay. We're gonna get back into more Starfield, but thank you so much for dropping by. Wheelie Average, great to see you.
Happy New Year, everybody!
Dude, YouTube, you failed me with your YouTube. Oh, man. Well, how about Las Vegas? Let's see what's happening in Las Vegas, baby. Ooh, Las Vegas is looking good. This is a good feed. You know they got the good internets. Hey, man. Where's Chibi Kim? Cheers, Willie. This is Las Vegas, baby. This is how we do it on the West Coast. Nothing's working. Like, every stream is getting hammered right now. Chibi Kim, we could be there right now. Happy New Year's to you, though. Glad that I got to meet you this year and had a lovely drink together. So, yeah, I don't think you should go back to Vegas. I think you're better devil. It's a dangerous place for you, Chibi. Why is everything buffering? I don't understand. Happy New Year's, Tove. Ace, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, I'm in San Francisco. I'm assuming that there is no San Francisco feed, but there could be. There could be. Terrible.
Check it out.
Terrible. Disneyland. Oh, let's check in on Disneyland, man. Dude, Disneyland's a good one to check in on. Not Disney World. Disneyland's in Anaheim, also West Coast. So let's hit that up a bit. Tatman, so glad I can share these moments with my internet peeps. Tatman, where are you based again? I forgot. You told me. I need to get a refill. This music is just trash, though. Happy New Year's, Joe. Oh, you're in Tennessee. Oh, that's awesome, Tatman. Token Herb says, thank you, Fran, for making these past few months awesome. I don't have any friends. Well, 3. But no one games. So this channel and the community has been helpful. So helpful during my time off. Thank you all. Happy New Year's to everyone from Token Herbs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Tovrish says, you're the only 10 I see. You too, Tove. Thank you very much. Let's get that sandwich in 2024. You know the one I'm talking about. Tattoo's impressed. Happy New Year's again to Joe Zaza, Chibi Kim, my Midwest fam, Chicago fam. I got to make it back again. We did finally make it back to the area after 3 years. Exit Life, thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for helping support the content. Every little bit helps. Cannot do it without you guys, but you know, the weight should not be on your shoulders. There's a lot that Twitch needs to do to improve, as well as, you know, many other content creation platforms out there. But Exit Life, thanks for gifting a sub. Ace, thanks for gifting a sub. Ace, 4454, also gifting 300 bits. Eugene Blatarski with 47 months. I appreciate y'all. Willie, cheers. Chester, thanks for hanging out for this side quest tonight. Happy New Year's, Garcia. Zach Crutus says, I'm celebrating New Year's again. Look at them fireworks. This is at Disneyland. I think it's actually some of the better fireworks that I've seen. So thank you to the Disneyland feed. This is the only feed that I found on YouTube on the West Coast that was solid. If you find a killer feed, now's a really good time. Send it along. But I'm gonna get a refill, everybody. Take a bathroom break. Now's the perfect time. But yeah, if you find like a killer West Coast feed, because I do want it to be real time. This is happening on the West Coast. This is at Disneyland. Oh man, they only had 5 minutes of fireworks? They make so much money. What? Are their fireworks over? They only have 5 minutes of fireworks? That's honestly the most surprising thing about that. Oh, they got a light show though. Again, please send me a YouTube link, and I'm trusting you to have like excellent taste. Excellent taste. Oh, look at them hugging so hard their hat fell off right there. Good job. I thought fireworks last like 8 minutes minimum. I mean, that's what she said. I'm gonna get a drink refill, and I guess I'm just gonna let this ride for now in terms of these fireworks, but give me just a moment. I wish we had a better feed though. If you find a better feed, god dang it, now Disneyland is buffering? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Dude, what? Hold on. Dude. Real time Washington, there's no way. Oh, is this San Francisco? Supposedly, this is San Francisco. That is totally fake AI nonsense. That's not San Francisco. That's such a lie, dude. This is all a lie. All right, I'm just gonna step away and we'll go back to Disneyland. Unfortunately, is the best that we got. This is sad. Somebody find me a better link of West Coast celebrations. This is sad. The music is awful too. I'm sorry. All right. All right, folks, again, Happy New Year. Watson-Egg, I did see you. Hope I said hello. Could just watch yours from the UK? No, we need real-time fireworks. Wait, King, is this a good link? Hold on. Where'd that link go? Honestly, I don't know. That's not good. Let me use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back, folks. And we are continuing with this Starfield side quest. It's kind of sad that this is Disneyland's like boats. This is sad. All right. All right. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, this was the best live feed that we could find. Apologies, folks. All right. We're going to get back to Starfield, but we took a quick little break just to celebrate the new year. Here, that was Disneyland. I was trying to find... Dude, it just goes to show you, like, YouTube's... I mean, I guess I know how to search it. I take that back. Like, live, it's what I needed to do. But, like, all this is fake, dude. This is supposed to be Los Angeles. That could be. No, that's totally fake, dude. There's so much fake nonsense. This is the world we live in, man. This is supposed to be Las Vegas, though. We were looking at Las Vegas. They have the best West Coast feeds, if we're being honest. Yo, CJ, I saw you were texting. I was busy here. But Happy New Year's, man. Yes, Happy New Year's. Same to you, bro. Thanks for dropping by. I don't know what this feed is. We were trying to find some good feeds. This is Universal Studios, which is... Universal Studios also one of the better feeds, even if this is DJ Coach. That's the best that we can do. DJ Coach. Yeah, could be better, folks. Could be better. But we're gonna get back to Starfield. I was really hoping to find an awesome West Coast live feed. It, you know, is surprising like how bad they are. This was New York, by the way. They're playing this on repeat. Dude, look at New York. I love New York, man. This is the feed we needed. I assume this is New York. It's not it is a terrible video encode. Terrible video encode. By the way, if you're from the US in the Midwest. Oh, this is Sydney. That bridge is Sydney. That's a good point. That is Sydney. Yeah, wait, this is not New York. This is totally not New York. This says from Sydney. Oh, my bad. All right, I clicked on the wrong thing, but yo, Watsonaga, Zakruta, that's for you. Hey, we have bridges too. Whatever. The Brooklyn Bridge is not curved like that, by the way. Absolutely not. Hey, man, I'm multitasking. All right? I thought it's in New York. You know what? Just for that, I'm closing it out. That's what you get. All right, this music is so bad. Some pretty bad feeds. This claims it's 12:13 a.m., by the way. Dude, is this an actual live feed? Emmy says check Dubai. I mean, Emmy, come on. Are you trying to show off in front of everybody? I'm not saying we have bridges too, like we have bridges, dum-dums. I'm saying like it would be easily mistaken that I thought it said New York and it had a bridge. That's it. It's nothing more complicated than that, you dum-dums. All right, anyway. It's what we do here, folks. We are, again, just taking a quick New Year's break. Sydney, Australia. We're not watching any more of it if you're going to talk like that. That's it. No more Sydney. Here we go. This was Times Square. They're shut down. Let's see if we go back 3 hours though. Right here, baby. Let's see. I thought it was gonna be. Oh, let's watch the ball drop, man. Let's watch that. This like straight up sucks. This just looks sad, if I'm being honest. All right, take me to London. Take me to London. Let's go. Great link, Wheelie Average. Great link. Have you noticed that none of these feeds are in like 1440p or 4K? Like that, for real. If you all wonder where we're at in modern society, where are we at in the future, you might look around and be like, man, it's crazy how fast things are changing. And yet we can't upload video fast enough. We can't encode video at a flawless frame. Like there's so much work to do. And I mean this sincerely. I'm just ranting now. Watsonaga, I will ban you. I will ban you. But this is a really nice one. This was the UK, man. It definitely makes me miss London. Makes me miss London, man. I haven't been to London in a while. I love London. I'd move there in a heartbeat. Get along with everybody. Oh, they got bridges. That could be New York for all you know. Bridges, a Ferris wheel. Well, that could be Las Vegas. They got a Ferris wheel. We are going to go back to Starfield, folks. I know. But it's New Year's. You know what I mean? Zakruta sharing, Japan. This is a great share. How do we know? Japan's, theirs was like 8 hours ago, though. So, like, I don't know if we really can. I don't know. Oh, great. Now it's not working. There it goes. Give me a better Japan link, though, Zakruta. This is just like, these are good fireworks, but this could be anywhere. Give me that Shibuya. Oh, yeah, sorry. Japan was 24 minus 8 hours, so whatever that math is. Yeah, it is 17 hours ago. You're right. No. It's 16 hours ago. These are all right. It's a good share, Zakruta. I appreciate it. That's a good one. Anybody else got good ones to share? I apologize. This music is balls. Years. Countdown, Japan. Let's see. Tokyo, fireworks. Weak sauce. Uninterested. We just watched Disneyland. Tokyo, yeah. Oh, here we go. I mean, Garcia, this is better, though. This is like, yeah, it's good deep house. I mean, for real, that last song sucked. Sucked, Garcia. I mean, I'm at the mercy of this random playlist. This is nice. Look at Santa Claus up there watching. This is like a little, like, this is like a Persona 5 deep house piano breakdown, isn't it? Oh, we gotta check Dubai. Amy is right. We should check Dubai, but we're gonna be outclassed. Dude, this looks great. I've spent New Year's in, where was I? Not Cancun. The islands in the Caribbean, the Grand Caymans. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, here, let's look at that real fast. Dubai, and then maybe the Caribbean islands, man. Oh. All right, Emmy, share with us. That's what we're looking at. This is a bad link. 10, 9. Look at them showing off. They have so much money. So much money. Sam Bridges. How did Copenhagen fare, Joe? This is Dubai. Emmy, what's that say? Yeah, we all know the famous Burj Khalifa building, yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous. Emmy, I would visit in a heartbeat. Where are your super rich Dubai friends? Tell them that I will do a pool stream from the Burj Khalifa, a whirlpool stream. Don't you have some rich friends? You must. Get me out there, man. Oh, gorgeous, though. I almost went to Dubai. IGN has offices when I worked at IGN in it's the other big city out there, Emmy. It's north. It's in United Arab Emirates. What is it? No, I wasn't flexing. Is it Abu Dhabi? Where are the, Nick, there's this guy, Nick, that works out there, lives out there. They used to have like conventions for IGN. But I almost went. We sent Naomi Kyle a few times. Where's Naomi at? I'm going to get her on the phone. I'm going to call her up. Naomi, wake up. Tell us about the IGN Middle East convention is what it was. Yeah, I mean, Dubai's like crazy. Crazy nice. Where else should we look up, chat? Where else should we look up? Oh, Joe Zaza, you're in Dubai? Wait, so Emmy's in Dubai. Are you really in Dubai, Joe Zaza? For real? Wait, Watsanega shared a good link? It's just gonna be bridges. It's gonna be like a Death Stranding link. Ah, my God, dude. This guy, dude. I hate this guy. You know what? Today I got a really nice beer tonight. And I said, in before Watsonega's like, chug, 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 chug. All trust lost? I never trusted you. Yeah, here's what Watsonega shared. Shocker. Where'd it go, actually? Hold on. We'll show you what Watsonega shared because he's a horrible person. Bridges. Just bridges. I hate this guy. Ruining our New Year's because he's already had it. Awful. Cringe. Cringe. Yeah, it is beer in a whiskey glass, Garcia, but you know when you drink very high ABV beers, you actually drink them in a glass very similar to this. It's like super similar. So it's pretty much the same difference. Happy New Year, Ferdy. Yeah, thanks for the follows. We're going to get back to Starfield. We're just enjoying New Year's from around the world. Look, it's 2024. We got freaking bridges, dude. Somebody else send me a good link, but let's look at Berlin. I'm going to say Berlin. Berlin and Germany, big fan. Cologne, so good. You're thinking that's a Glencairn glass? No, I mean, it could be designed similarly, but this is literally just a whiskey glass from like a whiskey fest out here in San Francisco. Can you post it again, Zakura? Yeah, always feel free just to like repost. It's just easier. Repost it. All right, this was Berlin. Take our trip around. Hey, a bridge, dude. That looks like Sydney if I've ever seen. That is Sydney. Wait, what? Why do I keep assuming that this... What? Dude, what? We got hat again. This said Germany. I must have clicked the wrong link. Wait. Didn't I click that link? I don't know. These suck. These suck. All right. Any other good links? Ooh, Moscow, Russia. As much as Russia's up to no good. God dang, this is a good looking link. 24 frames a second. Good on them. Dang, dude. Dude, Russia with the gorgeous New Year's footage. Wow. What? This is the straight up best footage I think we've seen tonight. I mean, it's sunset. Where did this come from? What? Are you in Russia, Garcia? Hey, man. We don't like what Russia is doing, the government, but there's plenty of people over there, obviously, who do not want that, so... It's probably not. I know, nobody even believes that the footage... I agree with you. It just feels like propaganda, like it's just gonna have like a Putin face or something. Hey, man, honestly, that was like legit the best footage we've seen. Like, for real. Am I right? The best footage we've seen. I mean, it's at sunset. The fireworks read. You have to beat... Ooh, Paris. Paris. I should be in the just chatting category, but I don't care. But I mean, I'm not going to switch back and forth. We are streaming Starfield, folks. Hey, it's the Arc de Triomphe. Where's Tito Boy to like cringe at that? Arc de Triomphe. I can't, you know. Parlez-vous français? Comment allez-vous? Je m'appelle François. François Maquet? I don't know. This says that it's new. It's just like a really bad iPhone footage. What else we got? Where else we going for New Year's? What about... I would love to go to Ibiza. Let's go to Ibiza. I like the thumbnail. That is so AI generated. No footage of Ibiza. Let's see Grand Caymans. It's honestly Grand Cayman's probably not that good. Can't find a good one. I don't know. Any other good one, folks? Otherwise, we got to get back to Starfield. We haven't seen Rio, dude. I can't spell Rio de Janeiro right now. Yeah, there we go. Janeiro. Singapore would be really good. Rio would be solid, so let's see. Copacabana Beach. Let's go. Let's look at this. How's New York celebrating? They're all like getting pizza right now. Drunkenly stumbling back to their overpriced apartments. New York might be sinking. Yeah, also true. This was Rio de Janeiro on the beaches. Oh, Bangkok would be good. Bangkok is dope. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Bangkok. Bangkok. 4K HDR. Sure. I've been to Bangkok. That's not in Bangkok. Nah, that's like the mall, dude. Where is this? Actually, Bangkok is huge. I know I spelt it wrong. But I was too afraid, Zakruta, that I was going to type Bangkok. You know what I mean? So I just left it out. This is terrible footage. What is this, like a mall? This is weak sauce, dude. Not good footage. Is it a bank? This doesn't do Bangkok right. This is decent. At least we get a little bit of a temple vibe, but... Did we do South Korea? We did not do Seoul. Again, if you're coming for Starfield, we're gonna do Starfield. We've already done Las Vegas like a bunch of times. Seoul's a good one. There's no way this is actually live still, by the way. I've also been to Seoul. Look at the bend on this camera. They did it right. They got a tall tower as well. All right, we should probably get back to Starfield. Let's do it. Let's get back to Starfield, folks. Let's get back to it. Man, I'm tired now. I'm tired after taking that tour around the world. Surprised Twitch didn't come out with 2024 emotes this year. Yeah, didn't they do that last year, Tatu? Don't they have New Year's Eve emotes, though? Actually, you're right. They have 2020 emotes. They only did it in 2020? That was a missed opportunity. Dude, the takeout emote making me freaking hungry. What about Malaysia? Would also love to see that. Used to work with someone who was from Malaysia. She was Malay. And I remember discussing food a bit. And I don't remember the context, but I remember that it sounded really good. Never been to Malaysia. I just want a pizza. Fam, I just want to enjoy myself. It's January 1st. I've been dieting all year. Just let me have a pizza. No, that's not true. When I went to Las Vegas, I ate, I drank, and like tonight, like I'm having a lot of brewski. That adds up. Get a pizza, bro, says Garcia. I'm gonna get one now. Don't say that. The save what? Relies on content that's no longer present. What the frick? We'll do this. Weird. I did a manual save and it broke the game. You been to Malaysia? The Petronas Towers? What is this, a Hogwarts theme park? They look fake up close. It's hard to explain. Awesome. Never enter. If you ate pizza and if you ate biscuits and gravies today, like, I hate you. Ferdy, thank you again for 46 months. Sorry, we're a little behind on that. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out. By the way, Riff Hunter, I'm sorry. Are you still out there? I was so focused on my Twitch chat. Apologies. Sydney Harbor. Yeah, we did look at Sydney Harbor. You're so fat right now. Tell me, seriously, tell me if you had biscuits and gravy. Just tell me. All right, that was fun, folks. Thank you very much. Okay, I feel dizzy after the beer. Hold on. Put that away. You did? I hate you so much. Neverender. Please ban Neverender. We have bridges, yeah. I'm glad that Australia thinks it's so amusing. Oh man, they're gonna give a speech about my lie, dude. Uh-oh. All right,
Welcome
happy
back, all of you.
2024, everybody.
We were meeting under better
Starfield,
circumstances.
one of the
But
first,
according to
one of the
Hagen's
only
report
people
and the
in
second
2024
Manchester
streaming this right now. Think about
It
that.
seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
Heat leeches.
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
Yeah, Hadrian, you tell them. Yeah, Hadrian, you tell them.
You want me?
Yeah, you got it.
Well, we believe that.
Then I don't have to
report
keep
be
lying.
correct, ma'am. Reginald Orlais appears to have
Appears.
committed the attacks.
See?
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed
He is
recently?
dead.
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were
Uh-oh.
sent to try and bring him
Am I
in,
gonna get
Captain.
caught right here?
I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks?
What's up, D? Oh, wait, they can't hear me. Let me get a sip of water here. Just a lucky coincidence. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Oh, let me see. My ad break timers are all messed up now. Anyway, D, hopefully you can hear me, says, no shot. I just lost Starfield after a long time hopping the stream, and you're doing the exact same quest I'm on. Happy New Year's. Thank you, D. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, we're doing United Colonies pretty late in this quest, FYI. Just lucky coincidence. That's what I'm going to say.
Well, it appears.
All right, Ace, I hope your Four Roses was
this
delicious.
report contains definitive evidence
up, Phoenix?
Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus.
Ooh.
The captain and Major Simon uncovered.
Simply heroin.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked,
Might have gotten away with it, Chad.
we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, Dark Haze coming through. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs, man. We just did the rounds. We just did looked at a bunch of YouTube vids around the world for New Year's, as it was New Year's for me. About 30 minutes ago, we hung out and had at least did a little bit of a cheers for the West Coast New Year's. One of the last ones here. So I think Hawaii time zone, is that the last one? It's one of the last ones. Almost everybody's had their New Year's. So thank you very much, Darkaze. 10 gift subs supporting so strongly. Thank you. I hope you had a great 2023. Cheers to a better 2024, man. Appreciate you so much, Darkaze. Thanks for thinking of me. Thanks for coming by.
I'm glad you think so.
So then, I've also been drinking a very strong beer, so if I fall out of my chair and just turn off the stream,
with the Terramorph, and now
you know.
also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements.
Actually, no.
Undiscovered nests.
I think Hawaii is farther out than Alaska, Tattoo.
The project we're embarking
Alaska's only an hour
on is a
behind.
long and difficult one. So our first step must be
Isn't it?
deciding
A couple
how
hours behind
exactly
in
this all will be handled.
Madam President,
Hawaii.
this microbe is clearly too much of a risk.
Well,
The
Hawaii.
Sealies are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solid science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Oh, blurg. Yeah, that's bad news, K-Sims. I was just looking. Jeez, man. Not a great way to start the new year. There was, be aware, a big earthquake in western Japan, it looks like. I don't have many details on it as I'm live, but about only 20, 30 minutes ago. So awful news to begin the new year. So hope everybody is as safe as can be. Be safe. As I live in San Francisco, always something I'm thinking about. We had an earthquake live on stream. I have a clip of it. It was small-ish,
These are
but
topics of the utmost
always on my mind.
Take your time.
Okay. Deploying the Sealies is the safest route. Probably the way I'll go. Yeah, I mean, I still want to deploy the Sealies. This whole microbe stuff just sounds dangerous.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled.
I mean, you only got two choices. Unleash a microbe that might, like, morph into
Day
something,
one for the United Colonies
or
Terramorph
unleash some
Management
beasts.
Division,
I feel like this is way more
making
manageable.
you three the founding members of the TMD.
The Terramorph Management
As befits
Division.
Such a group. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
All right, before we decide this next bit, let me take a quick break, refill my water. Mr. Hawks, welcome in. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We're pretty much at the end of the UC quest. This was nowhere near a half hour. I don't know what Neverender you were tripping on. Like, even, like, dude, it's been 2 hours, like, to play the action part of it, sure, but to, like, finish it, oh, man. It was definitely, for me, it's probably like 2 hours, yeah. I mean, we took a couple breaks, but anyway, it's all good. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Sealies plan. And Tatu says that Hawaii is one of the last, yeah. Is part of Alaska in the same time zone as yeah, it might be split, sure, but I still thought Hawaii had the latest. There's like, there might even be another island out there, like one of the Pacific US held, you know, military bases kind of thing. Cause I was not yapping. No way, dude. There was no way it was 30 minutes. You were way off. Way off, Neverender. Send me some pizza. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB.
Gather your thoughts, and let's continue. We're waiting on you, Captain. Gather your thoughts, and let's continue. These are topics of the utmost importance. Take your time.
Alrighty. Okay, thanks for waiting. Garcia, you feel disgusting. What do you mean? Did you order that pizza? All right, I got some banana bread. Oh. Mm-hmm.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done.
See you later, Darkhaze. Thank you so much.
Dr.
Thank you for
Walker.
10 gift subs.
I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain.
What kind of pizza do you get, Garcia?
Will be providing much of the on-the-ground support
Where
for
you
the TMD.
where you live around?
As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments.
Seattle pizza.
Plus help you collect the benefits that come with being Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Yeah, I wanted to heat up my banana bread, but it takes like 7 or 8 minutes. Ooh, 18,000 credits, 350 XP. 19,000 credits, actually. Look at that. Okay, so did we finish it? Did we get away with it? We did. Oh my God. We basically got away with the George Orlais stuff. Yeah, by the way, I make my own banana bread. It's like, mostly it's a recipe that it's like a little more fit forward, but modified ever so slightly. But yeah, pretty easy to make, man.
Well, at least our
The oven that I got, exclamation Amazon. The oven that I got, honestly, has been so just lovely and inspiring because my oven sucks. So I got like a convection, super convection, smaller oven, and like, oh my God, just life changing. What? That didn't work, Tatu? What? What the frick, man? Well, that sucks. Why didn't that work? All right, we're gonna fix that link. I think I did edit.com is why. Fixed. There. Now it's fixed. All right, we're gonna move on to the next faction quest then. Dude, how much money I got? 200. Not bad. I like you didn't think that it worked, Tato. It's the kind of person you are. All right, we're gonna do the Crimson Fleet mission. That was a pretty good mission. Really done Crimson Fleet, so we're gonna go to Jemison. Get my tier 1 citizen stuff. What? Where do I do that? Just on Centauri? Like, what did it? I don't think it's like a quest. Is it? Is it a quest, Chester? Oh, let's do this. Let's actually speak to Vae Victus about working together. This is not where I wanted to go. Yeah, we'll go back there real fast. But actually, is it Commander Tula? Maybe? Show a map. Let's see. The Lodge. No. Oh yeah, it is. I think it is. I think it's Commander Tuala or whatever. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Then we'll actually talk to Vae Victus since we kept his secret. See Fran in his Amazon wearing that apron that you can own too. You know what? I didn't tag the apron, but I did get it off Amazon. I did. Yeah, I should have tagged the apron too. Maybe that's my big arc. Amazon influencer for 2024, you know?
Well, I've got to
oh
say,
yeah, this guy.
First. I've never had a class 1
Happy New Year, Stev.
before.
Hope you had a good one, dude.
Captain.
How come I didn't get to see you? That's the biggest mistake of 2024. We got to fix that. That's my New Year's resolution, is to hit the gym with Stev Rue. Let's do a gym stream, Stev. You, me, getting real juicy in the gym. Juicy quads. Stev knows what I'm talking about. Thank you, Commander. It's an honor. Let's go with that.
You don't need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself.
What's up, Takeshi?
I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Oh yeah, we get all our
The credits
discounts.
should be in your account, but to get into your penthouse, you'll have to
Said
pay a visit
now,
to
but
the
I already got the
Freon
credits.
Realty Office. They should be able to grant you access.
Pay a visit to the realty office. Dude, we got another 12,000. Glad to see the UC give credit where credit's due.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done.
Oh, I
But
lied to him.
with all that squared, it's time to get you up. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space.
I'd be all about
Or you
that.
can help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs.
No.
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker.
Spaceship stuff.
Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Speak to Percival. I would like to run Vanguard mission. Only ever really done the one.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Ah, here we go. Report says ships at these
Eliminate
coordinates allow
hostiles.
colony's craft. You're clear to use
Dude, I'm gonna nuke them in my custom-made ship. Let's do that. Eliminate hostiles around Io. Our Guardian got a good look on Phobos. Whatever it was turned Cabal against Cabal. Wipe the base out in minutes. Pal, you really gotta come up with something better. For 2024, dude, please. Oh, they're gonna get nuked. Oh, Jesus. How am I getting nuked?
They didn't need that grab drive.
These are crappy ships, like.
Target's jump drive is down. Well, there go their shields. Whoops.
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Shield system is fried.
Let's dock. Let's have some fun. Pow, New Year's resolution, legit D's nuts jokes. I can get behind that.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
Your thinking is tainted. All right, let's board the ship and shoot somebody. What is my character doing right now? It's like negative gravity? Is that for real? What is happening? I feel like this is it? That's my ship. Oh, it's in here.
One down. Your abilities are...
There's no gravity in here. Freaking awesome. Yeah, I know that we have the penthouse. I definitely heard it. It's a question of if I'm gonna go back there. Dude, I messed them up. All right, that's the captain's locker. Where's the standard? Okay, 2,000 creds. Totally worth it to board this ship. Dude, zero gravity. That hasn't happened to me on boarding a ship. There's got to be a better way to say that, pal. I'm afraid I just blew myself. Tatu, thank you for hanging out, man. Yeah, get some rest, dude. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for so much in 2023. I appreciate you. We will figure out Starfield, Star Citizen, which Tatu is a big fan of. We're gonna get a look at it in 2024. We just gotta find the time and the energy to get it done. Thank you so much, man. Neverender says you should go to the penthouse. Has a cool view of my ship. Does it only take like 25 minutes to do, or what would you say? Happy New Year, Silence. Good brewski. Oh, GDO, good morning and Happy New Year to you as well. I'm just doing space stuff, you know? Just messing people up. This is what I'm talking about. Wait. Oh, it's this ship? Not my fault I'm not a gamer? That's a hoot, dude. It's not my fault you're not a streamer. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? You don't even know. Yeah, decorate my apartment. It'll take 2 minutes. Yeah, sure it does. Let's see what this ship is. Neverenders so full of it. Look at this crappy ship. It's worthless. What's up, Zoe? I'm just gonna go back to my ship. I'm not gonna sell that ship. It takes too much time,
Always a
man.
satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Speak to Percival. Let's go do that. That sounds good. In Sidonia? Wait. That's not right. Scottish Snooper, what up, man? What a day for a resub. Happy New Year. Happy 2024 to Scottish Snooper, the most amazing Gambit player you've ever seen. Be sure to check out his streams. Thank you, Scottish, for coming through. Appreciate you. 66 months. 3 months, it'll be very nice. Thank you very much. I did this wrong. Percival is here. TMD headquarters. Zoe, you're always a frog no matter what, though. Don't worry. Did I hear you say Pirate Quest next? Yeah, I mean the Crimson Fleet stuff, Tabman. Can't pull Andreja. Can't finish a mission in 30 minutes. I don't finish anything in 30 minutes, Neverender. That's why Andreja sticks around. I mean, you know how you like me now. Oh, we finished the beer. Obviously.
This is a dangerous assignment, but you all are here because you can handle it. So hello.
Hey, man, look at her. Andreja's running, man. She's always running. She's always at my side. You can speak your lies. Isn't Ve Victus down here, too? Oh, they got a Terramorph on the table. She wants to speak to me, though. We're not gonna talk to her. Can't be doing that.
Why, hello, fellow Class 1 citizen.
Heard you got some work for me. I don't want to do that.
Now, was there something you needed?
You and Hadrian known each other a long time, huh?
Known each other since the Xeno weapons team first set up. You can imagine my shock when I walked into this place for the first time and found some plucky 19-year-old was going to be my partner. We were supposed to be co-heads initially.
Yeah, no, I know Ve Victus is in the prison. I was just saying he's around here, isn't he?
With a major where's stuff. Saw potential in all her staff and knew how to get the best out of her.
Question is, do I crack open some champagne? Nah, it's 1 a.m. Bad idea. Terrible idea. Tempting, though.
For all the
we had
damage
enough.
that group did, we were real tight-knit. Having that back, it's enough.
Hydrate. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm on Mars. You're right. It looks the same though. In here, in the lab. Not Mars. Does not look like New Atlantis. Heard you got some work for me. All right, Zoe. You gonna go see Godzilla? Let's go.
UC Brass doesn't like that.
Hope you frog it up.
So,
have a frogging time.
Lines of xenological life. Ensure we've got intel on any possible. Which means we need someone to track down said aliens and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires
Specific cells.
But since dealing with unfriendly creatures...
Happy New Year again, Zoe. Yeah. Cheers to you.
I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
I just want some pizza. Is that so much to ask, man? Oh yeah, more aliens that want to eat me. Am I gonna have to kill these creatures?
The same sort of harvesting you and Hadrian were doing with the Terramorphs. If you can get close enough to these creatures to harvest from them directly, you should be able to collect what we need.
I don't care about killing them.
Though, if heavens forbid, there's no viable option other than putting the things down. We'll only
Populations will recover. Got it.
Glad to hear it.
You can count on me, sure.
There's just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert
backup.
So, if you're interested...
Oh, you can take Hadrian with you.
You'll have to convince her, of course.
Oh, okay. Love to have Hadrian watching my back.
She wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself.
Pay her a visit if
Now,
we want to.
Let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them. And remember...
I'm gonna leave that part of the quest at her. We're gonna go speak to Vivictus. This is what we're gonna do. Get the pizza is good, Fran. Has everything you need for a healthy lifestyle. You know it. It's got all the fats. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with pizza except they're just so fatty. And that's what makes them good. But the problem is portion control for me, because I'll eat an entire pizza. Like, no cap. The whole thing.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Takeshi says that's fine. Yes. Can you still hear me, Takeshi? Yeah, I need to go to my penthouse. Is it under my activities? It's probably in the residential district, yeah? Maybe I will have some champagne. It's a bad idea. I shouldn't. Just the pizza. You'll be fine eating the whole box. I will, Takeshi, because I'm trying to get the gains anyway, you know? What's a half a pound of fat? You don't gain a half a pound of fat in one day, but, you know, I'm trying to keep it on lock. It's easy to get away with that. I'm an eater, man. I'm Italian, so maybe a stereotype, but I think it's true. It's like, if I want to eat, man, I can eat. Not a problem. Could use the weight. Yeah. But no, for real. I mean, I'm in a good spot that I am trying to gain, but like, I don't want to gain, you know, 5 pounds suddenly and have not gained half a pound or a pound of muscle, right? That's the perspective. From a fitness perspective, that's it, right? Like, people talk about like, man, I gotta hit it. It's gain season. And then like, they just don't care. And yeah, like you can sort of just do it. Like, who cares? You can, if you're good at losing weight, then you can, you know, but it's hard to lose weight. It's hard to gain weight, but like fat, muscle weight. Just go to the Stairmaster? No, that's not gonna work at all. Oh, we just talked to him through the window? How do I talk to this idiot? Dum-dum. I don't look like his tree stump. But no, like it is, like I've worked very hard to take off the weight. I went from, I mean, I've went through a number of phases now, but in general, going down from 163 to 143, so 20 pounds, let's say. You know, what you don't want to do is just put on another 10 without the success. Where do I talk? How do I talk to him? Oh, intercom.
Just you then.
That's less than ideal.
So the cabinet knows the truth.
You gotta talk to the intercom, I'm sorry.
Splendid.
No, but Chester, Chester, the marker used to hit the intercom. Like, for real. The marker used to go on the intercom. At least, like, part of the time. Debating on having more to drink here. tough call. I mean, I got to refill my water anyway, so let me refill my water and decide. Banana bread hit nice. I just need the pizza now. Probably a bad idea. I think I just need some more water. Okay, so what we're doing, just to catch y'all up, what's going on, Lucas? Are you still out there, Lucas Jugas? Apologies, that took a second. I was between chats. Yeah. Let me go back and forth. Garcia, no. Yeah, I'm sure that's still pretty solid. I was 190 during the pandemic, so you know. No, I'm shorter than you. You're thinking bacon, eggs, and toast. Beautiful tokens. Delicious. Okay, yeah. Let me decide. I'm gonna get some water, at the very least. Possibly some champagne, but I don't know. Probably a bad idea.
Was that all? Continue whenever you like. Nothing else then? Was that all? Continue whenever you like.
All right, give me one more minute here. Just using the bathroom. One more sec.
anything else then? Was that all?
Yeah, you know what? We got an ad break happening now anyway, so give me just a second, everybody. Sorry for the delay. All right. Come on. All right. Sorry for the delay. Man, I didn't realize I was clicked off the screen, so we had no sounds. Lame sauce. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, speak to Zora at the Aphelion Reality Office. That's my guess is where the penthouse is at, right? What's up, Time Erased? Happy New Year to you. Are you really having some New Year's cookies never enter? Oh man. It's not fair. You arrived to watch the break. That's what it's all about, you know? It's the spice of life. All right, let's see this penthouse. See what it's all about. Happy New Year, Helvetica. Yeah, thanks for popping through. Look at that sweet Lep emote. He's always got those good emotes. Tomorrow you can start cutting again. You can get in when I can. I like the perspective. Like, load up before you gotta catch up. Yeah. But no, man. I hope you enjoyed your 2023, man.
Make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Time
If
Race.
it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one
we'll
of the nicest pieces of
see what
real
this
estate in the
penthouse is all
city.
about.
It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
Like, what happens if you just say no? You just don't get anything?
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district.
Mercury Tower.
You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable
Where's that pizza,
view of the
man?
city.
I'll take some.
Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Definitely not. I'm gonna steal the sculpture though. It's a nice sculpture for my penthouse. Maybe I can knock her out. Steal the sculpture. Don't you have something to do?
It's a buyer's market right now. Good
It's a buyer's market. Unlike the real world. So yeah, let's see what the penthouse is about. I mean, I've liked a lot of the building and crafting aspects. I'm sure I'll like it. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it'll be really interesting to see this because, you know, it might push you to be like, ooh, I kind of want to spend my money on decoration and... Okay, what? Why is it so hard to get anywhere? It's in the residential district. That's what I thought. So, if you go to the elevator... Hold on. Oh, wait. That doesn't lead to the train, does it? I mean, why doesn't it? I don't know, you freaking get down there. Annoying. Making you learn the cities. That's the worst part about it. Yeah, I mean, that's all I was trying to do is go downstairs. The frick, man. I just want to go to the train. It's so confusing. I'm pretty sure you can go through the elevator. I think you can. It's just not gonna mark it, I don't think. Because you go... Yeah, the station's right here. Dude, it should show on the marker. Yeah, man, sorry. Nah. Yeah, so sorry. For everybody in chat is like, well, you should... No. No. It's pretty simple. It's a waypoint. Like, that elevator, I knew it went down here, but it confused the crap out of me that the waypoint didn't show. Like, they need to fix that. Like, the waypoint is on the train. The train is down the elevator. Like, they need to have multiple like, it's not that difficult. Like, seriously, that's not... Anyway, it confused the crap out of me because it's like, wait, I thought I did go to the station, and then I didn't even read it because that's what happened, right? I went to the elevator and I was like, man, no, I must be going the wrong way, and then I was going the right way. Whatever. See? This works fine. Don't make excuses to them. Look at the game. You know, I don't need to tell you that they've got stuff to they've got to figure stuff out. Okay? I don't have to tell you. All right? I didn't say game dev isn't difficult, all right? I did not say that. But for the team size that Bethesda is, yes, they definitely could have figured out. Like, if I was in QA and I was like, look, this is a big problem, like, can you, whatever, the associate director was like, look, let's definitely fix this, and they got everybody on board. Then, yeah. All right, this is our penthouse. Why is it nighttime? This is kind of unfortunate. And I was saying before that the city's cool, but you can't, like, you know, you can't go up too high. Oh, this is cool. This is dope. Man, I wish I had an apartment like this, dude. I just want a kitchen like this, except with gas stoves. I like that in the future they still just have stoves. Oh, it's got a decorate button. Oh, man. So, if you finish the United Colonies quest, This is what you get. Just want to live here. So much to ask, chat. Sweet bedroom. What else we got? Bedroom with your own private bathroom. I mean, of course, the master bedroom. What else we got? A closet? Oh, it's another balcony. What happens if you jump? This is pretty cool, though. This is a pretty big reward, you know, getting a penthouse for finishing this side quest. Let's check out the decorate button. Closet with a laundry room. Man, they really went all out. And you got a guest room? Okay, that really should have been a closet, though. That's biggest disappointment of this place. Pantry? They actually gave you a kitchen pantry. That's funny. You can see your ship from the balcony? Oh, sweet. You're right. That's dope, dude. All right, you got a bedroom. What'd you say? Bedroom with a bathroom in it in real life? Yeah, I mean, the only bathroom. Sag. Jump. Y'all are bullies. You're all a bunch of bullies. Let's check out the decorate button. Lord knows I got the materials. So if I put the materials on my ship, so what do we got? We got furniture, wall monitor, darts. This is dope, dude. Coffee maker. Let's just get a coffee maker installed. I'm gonna put in a coffee maker. That's like number one. Dude, it's got 2 sinks? Well. Dope. I mean, that's like front and center, dude. Nah, coffee maker maybe go here. It's really hard to rotate crap. What is it on the controller? Rotate is LT and RT. Oh God. This is a decoration, is a coffee machine. Beautiful. What else we got? Oh, man. You got 2 coffee machines. Put them both next to each other. See how they look, you know? Drink machine, water cooler, toilet, planter, hanging plant, earth globe. Where's like cups and stuff? I mean, it's all right. It's not like that much stuff. It's okay. Butcher's best. Look at all these posters you can have, though. Put a little coffee poster. That's tacky as frick. These are nice, though. Little kitchen poster. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate. Chemistry jokes. Good job. Style among the stars. They got 27 posters, so I wanted to see them all. Meh. Warning sign. Meh. What's it? Ashta. Wall monitor. We should put a monitor in, and then I think we're good. Can you turn this on? That's the question. That's the question, Jimmy. Build mode is B. No, I didn't want to move it. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but anyway, so this is the penthouse. What do you mean never let you decorate your ship? Coffee and a screen to watch Twitch. That's all you need, exactly. I just wanted to see it. This isn't a full decoration. That looks great. What are you talking about? We got a good start, folks. We got a good start. Although this coffee mug needs to change. This needs to... Oh, God, I knocked the plant over. Oh, man, it's... You can... How do I rotate it the other way? How do you rotate the other way? Here, it's fine. Let's just put that back where it was. Put that back where it was. Come on. Oh, no. I grabbed the succulent. Oh, this is a disaster, dude. Where are you, succulent? How do you drop it? Okay, drop. There, perfect. Good as new. There. Everything's back to normal. She loves it. All right, that UC cup is looking very sus. There it is. Beautiful. All right. Anyway, this is the penthouse that you get. Interesting stuff, man. All right, so technically we could do, you know, faction quests in the UC, but still off-centered and no, it's not. I'm not gonna. Don't even start with me, dude. Don't even start with me. Deep cover. Let's go speak to Sidsef Guard. Where is it? It was on Mars? What did I do wrong? What is off center? God, I didn't even have time. I'm not even really doing this. It's because of the way this stuff works, dude. Like, I can't. What do you want me to do? There. That's fine. These are too close to each other, though. I can't pick it up. You gotta go into build mode. It's annoying. All right. Speak to Sidsef. Where? There's no marker for this. Oh, it's because I didn't set the marker. This game can be confusing at times. Set the marker. Okay. Let's get over there.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Okay. How come I can't, like, boost or anything? No engines. Awesome. I mean, it's 1:30 a.m., man. I don't know if I should start this. Time to order that pizza. You know what I mean?
And complete. Easy peasy.
You jumped and you did not die. Oh, you did try jumping off the balcony. Nice. Start it and get a pizza going. I don't have a pizza.
Pleasant to see you.
Sidsef Guard.
Welcome
All right.
aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Prefer to speak to the commander.
Right. This way, please.
Order one, says George. Didn't you say you felt like trash after them?
On Tau City. You've made a impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance. But
It was worth it.
Moments.
I feel that.
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Did I like the UC Vanguard quest? Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, good reward. And I liked the mech graveyard probably the best. You're having a breakfast burrito bowl? God damn, man, you're making me hungry. Sounds so good. Any burrito. Man, I would crush 2 burritos right now. 2 burritos. God, I wonder if anybody is delivering pizza right now. Where's personal trainer when you need him?
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC.
Supreme Pizza is a good choice. Usually they only have so many options.
Second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
I'm more of a mushroom sausage and something like pepper, mushroom sausage pepper, but careful with pizza. Small portion is okay. That's my problem, Joe. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. If I order a pizza, I'll just eat the whole thing. Which I've never, I haven't ordered pizza in San Francisco. And because pizza in San Francisco is terrible, except for like the boutique stuff. Like they got Detroit style pizza and some other ones, but those take forever to get and you can't get them at this hour. Let's see. 12 convinced me it'd be for the greater good, so here I am.
He certainly picked the right person for
Good morning, Argy.
So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home.
One slice per glass of booze.
Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
You're gonna need more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask.
Get me in the room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia.
Shoot, we got a quick 30-second ad. Oh, no, wait. You just got an ad break. Never mind. Sorry.
To get her attention.
She could probably sniff out a narc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
You must have a lot of confidence in my abilities, if this is the best plan. Yeah, let's go with you must have a lot of confidence in me.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Tuala to send someone else. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to
I can only think about pizza now.
Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'm just doing this for the money.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done.
He gets it.
Look.
What's going on with that guy? What's up with this guy? Get out of here. What are you? Hey, get out of here.
To follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to
mad dogging.
Far off the path, and you stand a good chance of
he's just trying to power the ship. How can you not be distracted in this game? He's just trying to get to his console. Yeah, he's just trying to keep the ship on course. You explained SysDef's code of conduct and ethics.
You can't go into every situation with.
Hey, I'm walking here. Exactly.
Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing.
Hey, I'm walking here.
When it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet.
Can I just kill him?
Greater good.
I can't make any promises. I'll stay the course. That's
what I wanted to hear. Anyway. It's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft.
She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation.
I'm walking in.
Get out of here.
Forget about it.
Good luck.
How do I contact you again?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief.
Do you have any other information about Sarois Bowden?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
Okay. What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
I got the money. Easy enough. No, that's not Lance at all, George. Nah.
Pardon.
Okay. Man, I just keep thinking about that pizza.
All right. We don't have a lot of time,
So
I need you
hungry.
to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me.
Me. Basically, you want me to steal from the thieves.
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Sounds like you got a personal vendetta against Crimson Fleet.
Damn right I do.
Okay.
That minor
She's not hiding anything.
skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Okay. I've seen my
Then
share
you
of
understand why
violence.
it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
I don't need payment to do what's right. Heck no. Credits? You're speaking my language.
Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
All right.
We'll
Gotta go
be
to
here if you need
Sidonia.
us.
Search for evidence. Okay.
Yes. What?
Yes. Garcia, you just bought Baldur's Gate 3. I can't wait to play that. All right, you gotta proceed to Sidonia. Well, there's where we're going. Oh, man. Man, I'm kind of looking at pizza on the side, and then I'm like, nah, this is all a terrible idea.
Things I wish to discuss with you.
Dude, they have a
Have time.
potato pizza.
Yes?
It sounds delicious. Oh, man. Yeah, they do have community poll decisions. That's right. You control the playthrough. You guys would be awful with that. Just admit it. Wait, so am I going the right way? Cardboard pizza's the best. What about that? Speak to, wait. Search for evidence. Wait a minute. I've been tasked by Lieutenant Jillian Toft on the UC Vigilance to find and bring back evidence pertaining to Crimson Fleet. Now, this is the one we need to do. It's two, yeah, I got a separate quest about this one from UC, I guess. Okay. I just want a sausage, pepper. Man, it'd be so good. What about a burrito? Can I get a burrito at this hour? Man, I'd be so happy. I shouldn't. I shouldn't at all. Don't give in. No, I'm in San Francisco, Garcia. I don't need to worry about. It's just like it's a waste of money and like it's certainly a waste of calories. That's for sure. So good though.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Octai. I brought you something that should interest the Crimson Fleet.
Here's an idea. Why don't you shout that louder so everyone at UC Security hears?
Okay.
Either show me what you're trying to unload or get the hell out of here.
Token, that's a good meal right there. Eggs, bacon, toast, and some yogurt. That's a great meal. Good on you. Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Are you in New York,
The
Tamaris?
Trade Authority is not interested.
Such good food.
That says a great deal.
Thought the Trade Authority would buy anything.
Well, I got some bad news for you, love. This location doesn't buy shit like that when UC Security is sitting a stone's throw from the front door. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Oh, New Year's meal. I gotcha. Yeah, 2024 meal, right? So good, Tokens. I bet it is. That's a good call. It's a perfect little meal. Oh, you're in France. Nice, nice. You and Tito boy. I refuse to pay for info. What if I just blow your brains out? Nah, here's 1,000 credits.
It's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Money solves all problems.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time.
Yeah. Andrejas.
juvenile
She looks great in this suit I gave her.
There's a buddy
It's
of
a
mine
perfect
who runs
fit.
with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed
A
out,
late
you can
night
find him
snack.
killing
That's
the
what you
rest of
call
his brain
breakfast,
cells with a
Tokens,
broken
or
spear.
dinner.
Oh,
One of the two. Could be
it's been a
lunch.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes. If you have the time,
Snack.
I wish to speak to you.
Got a full meal, dude. I just want a whole pizza. Is it so much to ask?
Welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Do you ever get bored of how the characters look lifeless? Yeah, I mean, it takes a bit of a toll. Absolutely. I mean, I think between their locations and outfits and voice acting, it's not like a huge deal, but... Give sample. Bowden said you could help me move some of this.
A little louder.
Don't be a baby.
Every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Stop your belly aching.
Okay.
All these people are annoying.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast.
We don't need to talk to her, Neverender. She's fine. If she wasn't fine, she wouldn't follow me. It's pretty simple. All right, then I'll just take the shipment to someone else.
Yeah, sure. If the trade authority won't even
Yeah,
deal with the
sure.
shipment of that crap,
Yeah,
where else you gonna
ausgezeichnet.
go? Just cool your thrusters for a minute before you wreck this deal for the both.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal,
This guy's
here,
German.
you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze. No.
Sounds
By the way,
delish.
I want that money back.
Joe Zaza, yeah, no, I hear you, and it sounds like you keep track of what you eat, Joe. I'm, if you don't know, I'm very much on the calorie tracking game, so yeah, like it's not a huge deal. It's more about the time and the money and the, you know, and then like, you know, thinking about it for the next like 4 days of readjusting. Exactly. So I'm pretty on lock these days. So it's the thing. You don't just suddenly gain 10 pounds. Like, yeah, if you do something like that, you might get a little off track and gain a pound. But that's it. It's not a big deal. And that's not hard to readjust for, but you do have to adjust for it if, you know what I mean?
Yoo-hoo, Anyone in
But
there?
you do have to adjust for it. That's the point. Like, I like my rhythm. I don't want to have to cut out. I have a pint of ice cream like every night. So, you know what I mean? That's the trade-off. A few nights, several nights, I'd be like, all right, just cut back on that and some of my avocado and, you know? Yeah, but fat has more calories, y'all. So if you're ever trying to cut back on things for the New Year's, it's not that don't eat fat because fat's bad for you, but cut back on some fat, get fat-free stuff, and you know, you want some fat in your diet, but just cut back on that, and that'll naturally cut out calories faster. But yeah, like, sure, good fat, but don't fool yourself with the idea of like good fat, bad fat. I mean, that's true, but when it comes to calories, fat is fat. So just cut back on fat for whatever, the next month, like try to get fat-free yogurt, don't eat eggs, eat egg whites, and it's not because of the fat, it's just that'll naturally cut down calories for you. Well, with any luck. I mean, you don't get a bag of chips instead, but that's got fat. You can have fat. Fat's good for you in a good amount. In fact, you need it for testosterone and estrogen, etc. But yeah, it's an easy solution. Easy way to cut calories because fat has 225% the calories of everything else. Carbs and protein. All right, I'll get this done.
His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Tatman, you lost 40 pounds this year. Let's go. Good on you. If that's something you wanted to do, congratulations.
What a long
Yeah.
day.
It's all calories, and then, you know, get some steps in. Stay healthy, walk. Just go walk. Don't go to the gym. You don't need to worry about it. Just go outside, take a walk for 25 minutes. I mean, I like the gym. I go all the time. Huh? Little shortcut. Would you like that?
Something I can help you with?
Halo Infinite is super fun if that's what you're talking about. Ben and Jerry's is delicious, Joshy. But when I say I eat a pint of ice cream every night, Joshy man, what I'm saying, I use Ninja Creamy, so I make my own pints. They're only like 350 to 390 calories a piece. But technically I should only eat half of them, but I kind of plan around it. It's been fine. I've been trying to gain. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, it's beautiful. I can have a whole pint of ice cream. It's like not, at worst, it's 390 calories. It's not a big deal. Creamy is so legit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can control. You can go really low and kind of adjust your willingness to eat like, well, this ice cream's pretty, it's like, okay, but one thing I do, I actually make like a fruit smoothie frap in them, Joshy. Oh, they're so good. Just banana, strawberry. You let them get frozen ones and just press them down, and you put it on the slushy setting. Make sure you check your settings. But that way I get like, that's all carbs. And yeah, like I get plenty of protein. That actually I get too much protein for what I prefer to eat. You know, I'm like, ooh, I want more carbs. All right, here to collect the credits you owe Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp.
Nah, you don't need to cut carbs and sugars at all, Joe. I mean, sugars, if you're eating refined sugar, that's a waste, but there's nothing wrong with carbs. Sodium is also quite good for you as well, in the right amounts. So I would say be wary of what you read versus just, you know, give it a shot. Carbs are fine, protein's fine, fat's fine. It's in excessive amounts, and it's also dense, refined amounts where things get bad. People eat like a donut, and they're like, oh man, sugar's so bad for you. I'm like, no, a donut is like whatever, 400 calories, and it's like it's like nothing. It's not filling. It's empty, you know?
Hello.
Even small amount is not the right word, Joe. For real. Like I have over 300 calories. Sorry. I have over 300 carbs a day. I have over 150 grams of protein. I have 50 to 70 grams of fat. It's about the calories. There's nothing else. You don't want, of course, bad saturated fat. You don't want refined sugars. But on the dieting side, it's definitely, it's like a lot simpler. Try not to, I would just recommend. I know everybody's got their thing, but just really, I was misled for many, many years is all I would say. And you realize you're like, wait a minute. Yeah, like my body type, I should be careful not to have sugar. Like, no, it's not it at all. I'm like, track your calories. Just write it down, track it. And you're like, oh, I'm having 3,200 calories a day. Like, oh, gee, I wonder. Okay. There's a way to have 2,400 calories a day and be super full without the nonsense. I mean, vegetables are part of that, but it's not about eating vegetables. It's about, oh, I'm full and I'm happy. It's nutrient dense. Carbs are great. Carbs are great. You want to lose weight, you got to get in a deficit. That's the thing. You can't just eat less. You actually have to hit less. You got to get under. And once you do, you track that week on week. It might take you a week or two to realize pound or so a week. That's a good rate. Losing weight, pound or two a week at most. All right, let's see. I don't have time to play games. Sorry, everybody. We got off on the fitness track,
You're
but
obviously
that's
confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust.
What's up, board thing? Happy New Year. Sorry, we got a quick 30-second ad break.
It's been fun.
Garcia, what's twice? Talking fitness? It's all right. I do it all the time. I'm sure some people getting tired of me doing it. I'll go back to Adler. Tell him you said that.
Adler.
These people are German, huh?
Oh.
Well, I always like to talk about that, George. It's all good.
Adler. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Oh yeah,
I told
das
him I'd
stimmt.
pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check.
Sure you did.
I'll even bring it to him personally.
Just come crawling back. All right, people are coming back from an ad break. Let's make sure we let them get back before we get this next choice. 10 seconds, not that long. Thanks for the follows and thanks for everybody for coming through. Be sure to check your live notifications as well, so you know when I go live. Yeah, I mean, it's not just fitness. When I say fitness, Joshy, and you're right though, by the way, it's relevant to anyone. It's that I'm when I say fitness, I'm generally just talking about being healthy. Fitness, I think, is perceived about like being, you know, lean and muscle ridden. Like that's not necessarily it. You can be just sort of healthy in your own way. You don't have to be in a certain shape. That matters a lot less to me. I have my own goals, but anyway, I'm gonna threaten this dude. Say, I don't think Adler's gonna be happy with that.
Well, look,
doesn't have a choice, he said. Carl Fiedling.
Okay, you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Clearly, this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
I'm not gonna promise to stop borrowing from Adler and I'll pay the debt for you. Get out of here. No. We gotta persuade this guy. Time erase? Don't tell people that. I need the help.
What games?
I'm gonna persuade him.
Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Is it really something worth the risk? You could always make the money back later.
Sure.
There it
I
is.
guess I could
Halfway
afford
there,
some
baby.
shift. I don't know.
I have like 4 skill points right now, by the way. Come on, you must have some rainy day money stashed away somewhere.
Why
Ooh,
the
that
hell
didn't
would
work.
I deplete my save?
You're a dead man if you don't pay this back. Dude, it didn't work.
Whatever. With the amount of... I know Adler's paying you to lean on.
Dang it.
So, you're just doing your job. But I swear, I've got nothing left.
This guy's dry as a stone.
Last of my credits. My family starves.
All right. I don't even care. I'll just pay the credits.
Holy crap.
Andreja like that.
Really? You do that for
I'm
me?
not spending on persuasion skills, Neverender. No way. What a
I don't
waste.
even know what to say. Thank you
No way.
for everything.
Not this early. I'm all about ship
I'll
skills and
never borrow
shipbuilding.
anything
And...
from Adler again. I promise.
All right, he's grateful. Return to Adler Kempt. Yeah, I put all my points in crafting, not charisma. That's a great way to put it, Time Rest. Actually, if you do want to see what I spent my skills on, let's see. So I actually did do 1 in a persuasion, so 10% increased chance. Wait a minute. Actually, what does that mean when you... I don't have the 10% even. Oh, no, I do. Rank 2's available, so yeah, I got 10%. We've also got rank 1 and 2. We got 20% increase in max health for wellness. Kind of look back on that like, meh. Manipulation. Successfully manipulate. I didn't even... When did I... That must have... Why do I have manipulation? That's weird. I don't remember doing that. Is that coming from just getting manipulation? Forgot I can do that. More pistol damage. But yeah, most of my stuff is sciences. Get more on common inorganics. Med packs, trauma packs, emergency kits restore additional health 10% faster. Resources required to craft items all the way up through 3, actually. 40% reduction in resources required to craft items and complete research projects, because as I was doing that stuff, you know, made it easier on myself. I'm gonna research craft superior stuff. This is stuff that I want to do, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, I've mastered this. Master level on weapon crafting. Spacesuit design, mastered. Scanning, I need to do more of, yeah. That's for scanning planets. Outpost engineering. We've got research, construct superior outpost modules. That kind of got me where I wanted, but I can't do cutting edge outposts. Outpost modules now cost 50% fewer resources. That's tempting, but haven't done that recently. Special projects can craft exotic manufactured components. I haven't had to get into that. That's for like crafting materials that you need to put into other stuff so you can craft them yourself as opposed to finding them. This one is a big one. Planetary habitation. I only can go to Deep Freeze and Inferno. But if you're building outposts and you want to like shuttle things from one place to another, this one actually becomes important because you're like, oh, I need to find a place with like helium and this, and then you go and you're like, oh, it's inhabitable. Inhabitable. Jeez. You can build outposts on planets with extreme pressure. You can build outposts on planets that are toxic. You can build outposts on planets with extreme gravity. I mean, this stuff you got to rank up to, but that's why I have some of that. Piloting, I've mastered up to Plan C, yeah. Or Class C. Plan C is a Destiny gun. Control systems could be better. Shield systems could be better. I've mastered the starship design, yeah. Experimental ship modules. I haven't really felt the result of that. And there you go. And I have 4 skill points, so I'm just kind of sitting on them right now because I don't really know what I want to do with those. That's sort of the way I do it. I'm like, I'd rather really know for sure and feel the pressure, right? All right, I'm sure I missed stuff in chat, but there was a little tour of skills. You can make some really quick money though, by the way. So let me see. I'm actually curious. If I go to the mission board, destroy Crimson Fleet, accept it. Let's do it. Let's actually just do it. Set it. Go to my missions real fast. Where is it? Destroy Crimson. Yeah. Track them. You can do this really fast. See how much money we get. I'm just gonna shoot them down. Ooh, they're level 30. Let's go, baby. My shield is not up. It's a Starborn. I didn't even realize. I can't board them, can I? Can't break their shield. Jesus, just take him down. 240 XP. This is where, like, you start to vibe out a bit more. Okay, hold on. Jesus. It's good XP. Oh, Jesus. Nuked, dude. You can't handle my ship. This is easy XP now. Wow. That's gorgeous. That's nice. Was that... Oh, was that not even what I was doing? Oh, that wasn't even what I was supposed to do. Huh. I just ran into some Starborn for some free XP. These are the fools I was supposed to, like, mess up. Okay, this is not working. We're gonna board this ship. That's what I think's gonna happen. Ow! Jesus! Somebody's lighting me up. Oh! No! Dude, I'm getting nuked, actually. Wow. Wow, dude. What? What? Hard mode will mess you up sometimes. Oh my god. Barrett, help! Help me! Help me! I'm dead, dude. Oh. Oh, I talked a big game. I got nuked. I didn't realize there were so many people around me. Yikers. We got it. Don't worry. I'm gonna nuke these. Like, so much for boarding ships right now. I can't be... Yep. Just gotta get rid. I was leaving some ships behind, you know? Shut these people down, dude. All right, you're in trouble, dude. Like,
Nice work. Their engine is offline. And there goes their engines. Whoopsie. Yes, their shields are down.
I'm gonna dock this one. See if they got anything in the hull, man.
Story time. Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Watch for
Mess them
corners
up,
or hiding
dude.
spots.
Have the time. I wish to speak to you.
Andreja, what's your deal? He's trying to speak to me at the most inopportune times, okay? Did they kill me? What? How? What? Oh, get out of here. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to take it easy on them. What a joke, dude. That's a joke. That's what I get for trying to take it easy. I was trying to stun them. Shot him in the knee, dude. Oh, he's a level 40. All right. 151 credits. These people are worthless, dude. Check their stash. 422 credits. What a joke. This thing sucks. Ship probably sucks too. Take a look at their ship. I'm sure it's trash. Trash, dude. I could like steal it and sell it. It's just not worth it. Not worth it. Total trash. This is my ship. Get out of the way, Vasco.
Hey, now
Hey.
get started. Finally.
My custom built ship. Not too shabby. Needs a paint job. Definitely needs a paint job. You're dead and your ship sucks. It's true. It's trash time race. But what I was trying to illustrate was, I mean, you can, I mean, that was only like a couple minute detour, right? So it was, how much did I get? I mean, all in, it was like, actually, yeah, all in, like, let's say it was 3,500 bucks or something. If I sold stuff, like, yeah, probably could have made 5 grand easy. You can definitely make money fast once you're focused on it. Oh, Andreja wants to talk. Should I talk to her? We need to talk. You need to yap. Stop your yapping. Let's see what she has to
I
say.
have something I wanted to say.
Uh-oh.
But I confess I'm
Uh-oh.
afraid of how you will react.
If it's that bad, maybe you shouldn't say anything. Nothing would change my opinion of you. The only thing that matters to me is that I can count on you.
I know. That is part of the reason why I feel it necessary to be honest. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me.
Oh, no.
But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why.
Okay.
The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth.
Andreja with the truth
I worked
bombs.
with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun.
See, I don't think I knew that it was House Varun. I think that was spoiled for me.
My family.
I thought House Varun had vanished.
They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun.
Oh, Christ.
I underwent the rite of Krejar when
She's
I
a
came of
Varun
age.
book thumper.
I am of the promised. Those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
Oh boy. That sounds really impressive.
Thank you.
Yeah. Great
I doubt
Serpent.
many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration.
I'd like to explore things with you.
Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new
The Great
purpose in
Serpent is coming, Andreja. Oh, man. All right, people got an ad break. 20 seconds. Let's let them come back for these choices. All right, let's let them come back. Yeah, give them 10, 15 seconds. I'm going to have a sip of water. All right, folks should be back from the ad break. It turns out we're at a big romance option here with Andreja. All I know is she's a fan of the Great Serpent, so, you know, feels like a match. Regardless, you know? It is going to have an inevitable return. I thought there was more to you than you let on. I'm just going to keep it neutral.
You were not the only one. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were...
Dude, what's your deal, Andreja? That must have been a surprise.
Quite an understatement.
I'm just keeping it like...
I was...
Yeah, sure.
Horrified.
Pretty hot.
My
Sure.
fate would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
Guess you haven't told anybody about this?
You are now the third person within Constellation to know.
Who knew, man?
You and I have spent so much time together.
It's true.
It has been
She's
increasingly
been hiding the
difficult to keep
secret.
this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
You're still just... you're still just Andreja as far as I'm concerned. You're just, you know?
No idea what a
I accept you.
relief that is.
Oh, she loves that.
Thank you for trusting me.
Not a problem.
We're free soon.
Yeah. Oh, she wants to talk more. She really enjoyed that talk, Neverender. You see what I'm talking about? You think you know it. You don't know. Hey, man. I've seen things, all right?
It's my personal savior.
Man.
Thanks again for the assist.
She got her V card still? Is that what she's gonna tell me? Is that what's happening here? I mean, that's fine. Oh, I gotta pay this guy 3,000 credits.
There, would you look at
You knew I could do it. You said I was gonna blow it, dude.
He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he
Never
get the
ender.
message?
Convenient. Yeah, he got the message.
Nice.
I'm rich, so I'm like, whatever, just to get the quest going, you know?
It comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you
If you
more.
like this kind of work, it's very nice.
You can handle running with my
I miss Germany.
associates.
Yeah, I'm interested. I'm like, you know, a man about town.
You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what?
You 100% doubted me, Never Enter. If you think they can handle me. Andreja liked that. She thought it was funny.
I like your style.
Look at that.
All right. I'll call ahead and get the whole.
What's up, ice cold? Look at that hairline on this dude, Adler Kemp.
Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
I suggest you listen to what
and
she
I've
said.
taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too.
Man, I'm about to order a pizza and crack open some champagne. Woo! I just got 11.3 thousand credits. 11.3 thousand. I mean, you get the idea. That's right. That is right. It's a weird way to say it, but it's right. Pizza does sound awesome, ice cold. If I was cool, I would do that. If I was cool. It's 2024, everybody. I think it's 2024 almost everywhere now. I think we decided that Hawaii's like 45 minutes away. Pacific time zones out there. I mean, I'm Pacific, but whatever that time zone is called. It's the true Pacific. All right, what's next in this quest? What do I like to get on my pizza? I'm definitely a sausage, spicy pepper, mushroom type guy. I like to get the sauce on the side so I can dip the crust in it. I like a good Chicago thin crust. Little cornmeal bottom. Burden of proof. All right, yeah, this is what we're working on. I need to go to Europa. Where in Europa? Where do you go? What? Where in Europa? Dip pizza in sauce? That's not what I said, Time Erased. You inferred that. I'm talking about the crust. Yeah, when you have like the crust, it's great to have some sauce on the side. And I like that you're like, oh, Americans, like what? Where are you even at anyway? Like, unless you're in Italy, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be impressed. And even then, I love Italian pizzas, but like, you know, talking about a Chicago style, a New York style even. Sauce on the side, so good. A marinara, nah. I mean, garlic sauce is great and all, but that's just a waste. Just some marinara. I also like to drizzle some extra sauce on my pizza. All right. That's what I'm here for.
We'll see. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it.
You're in France. We got a pizza world champion here. Yeah, well, we have tons of world champions of culinary specialties here in California, Time Race. So it doesn't mean much, but I love French food. So, and you guys do know what you're doing, but if you've never dipped some bread in, if you never dipped bread in sauce, like ever, like in oil and like butter, it's the same concept. I mean, surely you have.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished.
It's like not wiping down your plate with your bread, you know? It's like, oh, Sounds weird to me. Okay. What are you doing? All right. Why do you want Austin Rake dead?
Run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name.
Okay, but pizza crust is not bread crust, Tamaris. This is a very big difference. Pizza crust is basically bread, but it's pizza crust. You see the difference? You don't know what you're talking about. You would love it if you had the opportunity, I guarantee it. There's nothing wrong with pizza. I'm just saying, if you like the option, I got no problem with crust. I'm just saying I like the extra option. Sorry, what'd she say? Rake's, that's why she wanted Rake's dead. Had a different name.
He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran.
Okay. I'm going to be certain that Austin Rake is on the Regana.
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune.
Man, I'm so hungry.
You know what?
I just want pizza.
Damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
All right. Dusty. Find Regana near Enceladus. There it is. It would kill the caloric target for sure. Dip in a fresh bagel and cream cheese for sure. I mean, just I would spread cream cheese on a bagel, but sure.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Regana. We are simple
He's calling you Dusty because you get no action. Dusty. It's pretty dusty. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
And what are your intentions with this crewman?
Ice cold, what beverage do I like to pair with pizza? Definitely a cold beer. It's very good. Otherwise, just honestly like a pop. I'm from Chicago, so I'd say a pop, but a good soda. Any good soda, dude. Cherry Coke. These days I'll do a Cherry Coke Zero, but all right, we got a couple things here. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to open the hatch. I'm going to board, or we can go UC Sistav. The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk to you about how to spare him. I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, I love escargot. That's why I brought up, like, dipping bread in, like, oil and butter and stuff, you know? I mean, come on. Not gonna have some bread with escargot? I don't know. I'm gonna say talk about how to spare him. Andreja liked it. Barrett liked that. They both liked it.
For you to take this offer.
Show some mercy.
It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but
Yeah, of course I love escargot, Tamaris. Thankfully, I mean, I've had some, but only in Paris, but still. I mean, I've had escargot here, but like, thankfully I had some like more legit escargot in Paris. I love France. You know, I'm not like, no close descendant like came from France, but like I'm part French, you know. 25% French, man. But of course, love French cooking. Any other state you'd move to beside California? Honestly, like tons of them. I think there's tons of sweet spots in a lot of states. I like people watching. I like the little things, like the little like diner around the corner with an amazing skillet. Like there's a lot to love in a lot of towns. It's not hard to please me when it comes to like that type of stuff, but if I had to like have it all, I mean, I'm from Illinois originally, so sure, and New York, sure. I could do Miami. I definitely Texas and Austin, but we're talking about like with the right provisions in all these places. So as long as you complain half the time, you can get French nationality. I know, right? That's me. That is me.
I am not sure what to make of you being
Pretty much, I can go anywhere.
If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that
I
from
like the
your
little
ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Dimitri. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any real loot on board. No, just tell us which one of you is Austin Rake.
That's not something I am going to do. Not
Oh,
until
God.
you reveal your intentions. As far as
We
you
said
are
we'd
concerned,
spare him. You're lucky
I
I don't
am
cut your throat.
Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have
I
to
might.
kill me.
Could happen.
Now, do you mind telling us what this...
What is it about? The fleet wants Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know
Andreja
which
likes
one
that
of us
never
is
ender.
Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him.
It's 2:30 a.m., man. What am I doing?
I have idea. We can strike his name from manifest, make it so he was never
So
on
hungry, Joe.
Then, when we
I'm
do,
gonna crack.
we will leave him on this ship and deliver
Obviously.
him to another port.
As long as he agrees to turn himself in. The other option would be deliver him to Sistef. If the fleet finds out about this deal, we're both exposed. I'm gonna go with that.
That is fair.
Yeah.
We do not want any part of the fleet.
There's probably pizza
that
that I
alright
could
with
still
you,
get ice cold,
Austin?
but I wouldn't done it. I haven't ordered in forever.
It does not appear you do.
I just need to go
Well
to
then,
bed.
It is agreed. You go back to your ship.
Have
and
some
we will
reasonable
make
food and
sure
then go to
Rake
bed.
Was never on ours.
We already had a
And in
beautiful
case any
beer
of your
tonight.
handlers get
Exclamation
suspicious,
beer in chat if you want to see what it was.
We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside,
Rook.
the people of
Beast
Vilmos
King. Medical supplies added.
Can we talk?
Could we talk? Just got another bomb to drop on me. That's the beer right there, Scottish. Exactly. Return to Neva in Europa's orbit. Oh, I got on dock. That's why. That's what's going on, I think.
For letting us go.
You never like beer? It makes your stomach feel weird? Yeah, I mean, it could be gluten. Do you have a problem with gluten? This could be the one never ender. Well, we're going to have to wait. You know me.
Indicators are green.
No longer being produced. Yeah, what do you think of that beer, Time Erased? Looks so good. So yeah, I keep reminding folks, one thing you can do is get in your cockpit, use the action button, right? And then it's like select. It should work. Should work. What's going on? There it is. Finally using the action button. Now you can travel there. You can stay in your cockpit. It should have hit the button. Normally it's like beep, boop, 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 boop. That does look decent, doesn't it, Scottish? Oh, you didn't get to see it earlier. Yeah, it's got it had currents and yeah, I mean it should have. It cost me 28 bucks. Jesus. Worth it though. That's the thing though, like I could have had 3 cans of beer, like much cheaper, but like no way. Yeah, I love stouts. I'm not a fan of IPAs. I'll drink them, but no thank you. I think they're eventually they'll run their course. Dude, I'm getting nuked out here, man. Holy crap. Jesus! Getting nuked by these people. Come on. Holy shite.
Nice. That ruined their shield.
I didn't realize there was so many freaking ships on me. Yeah, the thing is, in this situation, you kind of just gotta nuke the ships. Try to be strategic, but it's like no point. Like here, for example.
Just took out their shields.
I mean, I can dock, see what happens. You got some Belgians over there, time race. That's good. Uh-oh. Ship is still shooting at me.
Docking complete.
So one thing I'm not sure of, I guess when you dock, they're not coming at you. Wait, is this?
Another one down.
Whoops. I was trying to drink that.
Meet your death.
Ow. Good job. Should be good. Yeah, the loot's never that good. But yeah, Orval and Chimay are good. Oh, I forgot to check the this stuff. 465. Yeah, I mean that's the problem. Every time I go on these, I'm like, meh. It's like almost not worth it. I mean, honestly, it's not, but it's fun to do. You really, I mean, you really want to only board high-level ships. There's still other ships I gotta take care of here, so. Oh man.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Take care of this one.
Got my undivided attention.
Thanks for the help with Ecliptic.
Helped him out.
I had it under control.
Yeah, sure you did.
Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can.
Why were you attacked by the Ecliptic? What's up, Renown? Happy New Year's.
I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count.
Okay.
I don't like complications, and neither does my boss.
What happened?
What the hell?
Let's see. I scanned that shit myself, and Austin Rank was not on board. We could say an overload blew my entire shield array. Yeah, we have shield systems and scanning. So because we have these skills, it gives us more options. Just gonna say I scanned the shit, and Austin Rank was definitely not on board. Yeah.
I'll track down that bastard and get my money back, one way or another. That's not your problem, though. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet?
Well, you're in.
You're in.
It's that simple. Look at that.
It's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole,
Get a little vouch. We're in like Flynn. Best decision you ever made.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake.
It's
You've already dug yourself a hole.
tough in the Crimson Fleet, man.
And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Head out there as soon as you can.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Renown. Rook meets King. Report to the Vigilance. had to press the action button like a bazillion times. There's my custom ship view. And briefly seen it anyway.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Looks like we gotta go to Phobos. There's a lot of flying in the Crimson Fleet one, so I'm instantly a fan of that as a faction mission. Alright, this is the Vigilance. Let's talk to them.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Dock it up. Whoops. Can't skip this scene. I don't know why they do these scenes in like black and white. It's really strange to always be in like this weird like docking moment. At least it's intuitive. You know when you're docking, but gotta leave or you'll have done nothing of your morning. All right, Time Race. Well, I'm glad you were enjoying hanging out. Appreciate you.
I wish to speak to you.
Cheers and have a great New Year. We'll see you soon.
I had a friend. I hope I'll be able to see him
Okay.
next time shortly.
See what the next mission is. Yeah, I mean, again, I often say, I definitely just I like the vistas, you know, the aesthetic. Like it's simple, but it's also, it's charming. It's got a certain amount of detail here. It feels very like Star Trek control room, you know, and it's cool to just go on different missions and eventually see stuff like this. But that
dropped off at a separate port.
so what's interesting. It's a lot of like seeing and going versus playing. A lot of talking. I would have been fine killing a rake, but I didn't want to traumatize the crew.
That was quick thinking on your part. Selfless and creative.
I know.
Our regular agents can be a little too rigid because they're trained to follow orders.
Is that not part of why we were chosen for the mission in the first place?
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might coming to her rescue ensure that would not be a problem.
All right. That was a clever way to ensure Neva's trust.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
It was. It was a clever plan. The fleet doesn't suspect a thing.
It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew. Luckily, you have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Admiral Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Those idiots don't suspect a thing. What do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats.
Hey, sweet. That's gonna help me out.
Second in command. She's a force to be
I'm a Neon
reckoned
street
with.
rat. Everything's going according to plan.
You pass your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Got the coordinates to the Crimson Fleet
Excellent.
base.
If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but...
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Ooh, I'll take a shield upgrade.
Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Andreja just wants to talk. All right, so next up, we're supposed to travel to the key, which is out in the Crix system. It's a big space station. All right. Well, this is as good a place as any, my friends, to call it, I think. It's been a good beginning to the new year. I appreciate y'all spending time here. Thanks for coming by. Let me quit this to the desktop. But yeah, thank you very much for coming by. I hope you're having a good beginning to your new year. I had a delicious Imperial Stout to ring in the new year with some of the folks that decided to join me. Never enter. You'll just have to tune in next time and see what happens with Andreja. You know what I mean? Chester, Eugene, we had fun. Thank you for hanging out. Time erased if you're still out there. A great time in France for me. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for coming through. But thanks for the support. Scottish Snooper, hope you have a great new year. Happy New Year to you, Scottish. Thank you for coming through. Over 5 years. 5 years and 6 months. It's kind of crazy to say. 66 months. Scottish coming through. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you. And cheers to you. Silence, 41 months coming through. Happy New Year to you. Darkhaze, 10 gift subs. 46 months. These numbers are kind of mind-boggling. Thank you for supporting me all this time. Honestly, could not do it without you. Thank you for coming back. Watsonaga with 100 bits. Exit Life coming through, gifting a sub. Ace gifting 2 subs. Eugene Blatarski, 47 months. Captain Logan gifting a sub to Destin. Joe Zaza with 100 bits. Chibi Kim with a big tier 3 sub. Highest level of sub support. Big support. Thank you so much. And Tovarish for sub of the night. Thank you very much for sub of the new year. Scottish Snooper, much love. Yeah. Icarus, happy new year to you and all your gains, man. You can always find me in the fitness channel in Discord. GDO, happy new year to you and your family and all your friends and loved ones. Thank you very much for dropping by. K-Stims, thanks for always hanging out. Thanks for keeping an eye on things here. Happy New Year's to you. Hope you enjoy Tarkov. I know you got that itchy finger for it. GZ, happy New Year to you. Thank you. Happy 2024. Benny Bananas, same to you. Thanks for joining us last night. Bet I got to spend a little more time tonight. Emmy, enjoy Dubai for me. One day I'll make it over there. Much love. Tokens, hope you're bacon, eggs, yogurt, whatever else, toast, whatever else you had. It's good. Never Ender, thanks for hanging out. Wonder what Andreja's up to next. You'll never know unless you tune in. Set your live notifications. One love. Happy New Year's to you. Thank you for dropping by. All right. I think we're all caught up. Let me turn this off and make sure I'm squared away.